Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Luna. What's your hobbies? Oh, my hobbies. Video games. I used to play with the violin, once in a while. Not on the stream yet, though. That's definitely a plan for the future. And then also drawing, but I'm not very good at that either. So that's my hobbies. What about you? What's your hobbies? Okay, let's switch the scene. Right. So, today, what we've been doing, let me just turn down the music a little bit. There we go. So yeah, I had some small technical difficulties, which is why it took a little bit before jumping in. Long story short, my hard disk was basically full. So, whoopsies. Yeah, so in RuneScape, what we have what's your future plan for collaboration? I would love to collaborate with people's, well, I don't know, or in the future. So yeah. Since I'm still a small streamer, well, pretty much here on to go. But yeah, so my plans for RuneScape is basically that we are going through the quest log based on the timeline ordering, with some small deviations. Well, we don't have a whole lot left to do inside the Pathfinder chamber, which is kind of like the easiest kind of quests. Also, I feel like the model is lacking a little bit. Well, it's could be worse, I guess. One moment. We're going to do something. Turning that fan on again. Usually works. I was saying, like, we do some... I'm not sure what I will be doing Broken Home today, because this is a long quest, unless you just kind of like go through the puzzles, but I did not recall all the puzzles, so I might be fumbling a bit around that one, so we'll see if we have time for that, otherwise I'll save it for later. One thing about the Broken Home quest is that I really enjoy this quest a lot, and it's a repeatable quest that kind of scales based on your milestones as well. So it doesn't really matter too much whether we do it now, because I would have to do it again later anyway at some point, so we'll see. It does give, if you do hard mode basically, you can actually get one of the best rings in the game, so... Oh, I'm not liking the 5 frames per second, but I'm not... Oh, well, I can't do anything about that. It's just dependent. It sounds good, thank you. But yeah, I mean, feel free to message me on Twitter as well. I can't promise a response, but feel free to. Hang on, we just try to restart Tube Studio. Just this frame rate is horrible. I know you can't see it because it's turned off, but... Okay, so we might not be doing the Broken Home quest yet. Well, the other ones we should be able to fit in, I think. Yeah, so been doing a little bit of homework in between, such as leveling my divination, because that's just not fun to watch. It's very boring. It's boring to do even. So yeah, I've been doing a little bit of that. But I think without further ado, let's just jump ahead to the Dwarf Cannon quest. We don't need any items, so that's nice. Also, I got the full divination leveling XP set, whatever you call it. So, there you go. Yes, I just destroyed it, but it's safely stored in a bank kind of thing. Like, see, it's still here without seeing any of my bank spots, so that's amazing. But yeah, so I'm playing on an Iron Man account, and for those uninitiated to what an Iron Man account is, basically it's a kind of like a hard mode for the game in a sense, where your character is not... Hang on, something's happening on my computer. Okay, where you are not able to trade with other players, which is, well, it's an MMO, so that's good for limitation. Basically, it means that you have to be self-sufficient in pretty much everything you do. You can still purchase things from vendors, and sell things to vendors. Okay, the frames per second on my model is horrible. I don't know why that's happening, but... oh well, can't do anything about it. Let's put it back on maybe. Maybe it fixes itself at some point. You never know. Yeah, this color music, no need to have 2 layers of music running. So yeah, I'm a Dwarf Cannon. Yeah, it's been a chill day. The last few days have also just been chill. What have you guys been up to? I actually reconnected with an old friend, kind of inspired by watching Susan Opinion, which is about, like, I already talked about this series in previous streams. I just love the series so much. Maybe which way is it? Yeah, it's this way. So, like, the entire series is about reflecting upon your experiences with other people, in a sense. And essentially I decided to reach out to an old friend I haven't spoken with in 5 years. Not because anything happened, we just kind of like just, you know, sometimes you just lose contact for a while. That happens. Nope, it was the wrong way. I have to be over here. It can't find that long. Oh well, we run back again. So yeah, it was always nice to have a little bit of a reconnect. So yeah, make sure to reach out to the people you care about. But yes, Peril is such a good series. If you haven't watched it, watch it. 10 out of 10. I saw these sickly looking sheep still here despite us completing the quest. Oh well. I have run out of run energy. Well, shit happens. Almost there. So yeah, the reason why, like, I mean, I have other games I want to stream as well, other than just RuneScape. But the thing is, I'm kind of playing on this account in my own time as well. But I don't want to really progress any quests because I kind of want to save that for the streaming. But like mindless farming and such, I can do that in my own time. But the thing is just that, like, a lot of quests, especially like in the Pathfinder adventure tier, kind of unlocks new things to do in the game. Like for instance, Dwarf Cannon, it will, spoiler alert, it will unlock permissions to purchase and use the Dwarf multi-cannon, which is a very useful tool for combat. And I don't think Murder Mistress really unlocks much. I think it unlocks a minigame or something. Recent Peril, I believe, unlocks the entirety of Mauritania, which is, by the way, my favorite zone in the entire game. This nice looking swamp here. I don't actually know if I can get there without completing Recent Peril, but I do believe that is a requirement so you can get there. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of like keen on pushing through these at the moment. And then of course, once I've completed all of the Pathfinder quests, I might do a little bit of a time skip and do the Necromancy just so I can unlock that. because necromancy sounds fun. Anyway, there's a dwarf we have to talk with, I think. Hello. Graphics be praised. The cavalry's here. Hero, how would you like to be made an honorary member of the Black Guard? The Black Guard? What's that? What's that, she asks. What a sense of humour. The Black Guard is the finest regiment of the dwarves, the Roman army. Only the best of the best are allowed to join in. And then they receive months of rigorous training. However, we are currently in need of a hero. So for a time, only I am offering you, a human, a chance to join this prestigious regiment. What do you say? Muslim, I apologize for every Scottish person out there. I did not mean to make fun of your accent. I just can't probably do it. But yeah, I'd be honest to join. That's the spirit. Now, Trooper, we have no time to waste. The goblins are attacking the forest to the south. There are so many of them. They are overwhelming men and breaking through the perimeter defenses. Could you please try and fix the stockades by repairing the broken walls with these stones? Sure, sounds easy enough. We get some stones. Report back to me once you fix the walls. Yes, sir, Captain. Alright, fix the wall. Dig it. Needs to be repaired. Well, then we repair it. I was staying back trying to handle the heavy stones, apparently. Yeah, no. I just think it's more fun to make accents, whether I'm good at that accent or not. I just think it's more fun. For my own sake, if anything. We fix it. But yeah, like some games I have planned for the future is the Metro series. It might actually be a nice change of pace to not have to. I cut myself on the edge of a sharp stone. Lovely. And I accidentally crossed my hand with a hammer. This is going well. That Metro series is something I probably would like to play. Maybe starting next stream, that promises, which will be tomorrow. Just because it would be nice to have something that doesn't rely on me doing the voice acting myself. I would also love to play V Rising, but I literally do not know anything about that game at all other than you're a vampire. Which is, well, quite fitting. Okay, we fixed the walls. But I don't know whether that one has voice acting in it, or would I would have to do the voice acting myself. Well done, Trooper. The goblins seem to have stopped getting in. I think you've done a good job. Great, I'll be off then. What? I'll have you jailed for desertion. And besides, I have another commission for you. Just before the goblins overran us, we lost contact with our watchtower to the south. That's where the goblins managed to catch us unawares. I'd like you to perform a current operation into enemy territory. To check up on the guards we have stationed there. They should have reported back by now. I'll see what I can find out. Excellent. I'll have 2 men there. The dwarf in charge is called Gilbert. Point him and tell him I'll send him our relief guard just as soon as we mop up these remaining goblins. Should say goblins. I still can't read the word goblin without thinking of the abridged version of Goblin Slayer. I just can't. This would be the watchtower. The ladder. Climb further. And, well, there's a bloody mess up here. Literally. Let's take these remains. Hello. Have you been to the watchtower? I have some several news for you, Captain. The goblins still around the tower, and your guards fought well, but they were overwhelmed. You get the dwarf captain his warden's remains. Why can't I believe it? Gielinor was my finest lieutenant. You gave him the fitting funeral. From his command. His son, Nulik. Nulik was with him. Did you find his body too? There was only one body there. I searched pretty well. Honestly, I didn't really do that well of a search, but there didn't seem to be much else in the room, I guess. They must have taken him. Please, traveler, seek out the goblin's hideout and return the lad to us. They always attack from the southeast, so they must be based down there. Alright, I'll see if I can find their hideout. We actually have to do some goblin slaying. Speaking of which, I don't have any weapons. Oh, hang on, this blood mess here. Okay, so the bloody mess trail starts here, and then it branches. Lovely, off to a good start. Is there a goblin cave somewhere? Anyway, let's get a weapon. I don't see any caves on the map though. We should definitely get a weapon or two. Weapon. Yeah, we have a two-handed rune sword. Heal. I also went for a walk today, which has been quite a while since I went for a proper walk. But I went to the park in the city I live in, and let's just say that it's been a while since I last went. So it's nice to like see all the green stuff again, even if I haven't loaded to it on its own. Oh, they did say to the southeast. That's this way. Could there be something down here, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. When in doubt, murder. Nothing. Okay, so I'm guessing this is not what we're supposed to do. Is there a goblin cave somewhere? That's a giant. I mean, it might be all the way over here, but it seems strange. I mean, there's a goblin. And there's a cave. That just seems a bit strange that they would walk past this entire fenced area. Hold, intruder! What if I want? What you gonna do about it? But during my walk, so I lost my my umbrella last year. Because I gave it to someone who needed it more than I did. So I went into like 6-7 different shops just to try and find a new umbrella to protect against the sun. I couldn't find one. It was sad. Yeah, wait, human. Okay. But I want to go downstairs. When I go downstairs. Sounds good a sense that they might not be in here. That's a goblin. Do not see any dwarfs. Fine, they might be downstairs, in which case I would have to turn myself into a goblin. But the quest didn't say anything about needing that, so it doesn't feel right to me, I think. Alright, let's go visit here as well. It just seems like it's so far away though. Let's try to look through the tower again, see if we can find any clues. So I don't know, it feels like it should be around here somewhere. Let's check. Then let's speak to the captain again. Nope. Nothing. They might indeed have taken the child to it. Yeah, I found a cave near the fishing guild. Sounds like that could be it. Any sign of the boy? Not yet, we're still looking. Please find him. Ah. Maybe he's have to turn himself into a goblin. Some strange the quest would mention that as one of the items. Do I still have the potion? Emily, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been? I'm great, thanks. How are you? Do we have the goblin potion? We do not. Damn it. Doing good? Lovely to hear. What have you been up to today? As for me, I've just been chilling at home. Also did go for a walk. Let's see. Okay, so let's see if we can find a way to sneak past the goblin guards. As we probably do have to use the goblin potion. How often do I stream? That's a good question. I have made a schedule that says 3 times a week. So Mondays, Fridays and Saturdays. But I could do some bonus streams once in a while. That is undetermined. Okay, they do not like humans here, apparently. But nothing in the crate. I don't think of these crates, perhaps. But yeah, I usually start the stream at around 8 PM Central European time. Startle Chicken escapes the crate and then attacked me immediately. I get a feeling I get nothing from searching in the crate. Which kind of games do you play? Well, RuneScape is one of them, obviously. But other than that, I also do occasionally play horror games, or, well, adventure role-playing games. Oh, we found the child. You inside the child. Thank the heavens you saved me. I thought I'd be company lunch for sure. Are you okay? I think so. I better run off home. That's right, you get going, I'll catch up. Thanks again, brave adventurer. Yay. Should probably pick up these bones. Is that... Oh, just bread. I thought it was pizza dough. But yeah, so like in the past we have been playing Resident Evil. Just the first one for now, but I do definitely plan on playing the entire series. We have also played Phymecia, which is kind of like a Souls-like. We also played Devil May Cry 5, and what else have I been playing? So where's the excerpt? Yeah. So yeah, that kind of game. And that I just, well, just chill and play whatever I want. But yeah, usually the action RPG / horror types. Yeah, we have a plan also playing the Metro series, which I don't really honestly know a whole lot about. I know it's a shooter with slight horror elements to it, but it may just be like environment and setting based horror, not like horror. Okay. Hello, has not returned yet? Yes, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Without you, he'd be Goblin Barbecue. Always a pleasure to help. In that case, could I ask you for one more favor? Not a favor. When the goblins attacked, some has managed to slip past my guards and sabotage your cannon. I didn't have anybody who understands how it works. Could you have a look at it and see if you get it working? Please? Sure. And this is made, you make it yourself? Oh, thank you. Yes, I did indeed make it myself. Made using clip art and then rigged it myself in the Live 2D. Thank you. I was about to say where's the cannon, but it's just right here. Alright, I guess better fix it with the toolkit that was given to me. Okay. I don't know what any of these things are. So this to Titan? No? Maybe not? And does this go here? And did I spin now? I did it! Do you have a question? Sure, go ahead. We fixed it. Hello there, Trooper. How are things? Well, I think I've done it. Take a look. That's fantastic. Well done. Well, I think I believe it. It seems to be working perfectly. This is what I mind you, Trooper. Not bad fun adventure, eh? Not bad at all. Effort is appreciated, my friend. Now, if you could figure out what the thing uses as ammo, the Black God forgot to send instructions. I know I said it was last favor, but what now? Okay, leave this post. Could you go to the Black God base and find out what this thing actually shoots? Frog chicken. Okay, then just for you. Oh, that's great. We were lucky to come. You came along when you did. The face is located just south of the Ice Mountain. You need to speak to Melodian, to the Dwarf Cannon engineer. He's the weapons development chief. These are long words. I can't do this in an accent. Really speak with Melodian, the Dwarf Cannon engineer. He's the weapons development chief for the Black Guards. If anyone knows, that's a fine thing over here. Okay, let's see what I can do. Did you say Ice Mountain or Wolf Mountain? I think you said Ice Mountain, which is here. Okay. We can teleport. Yes, I have all I need. Boy, for my stream things, I'm still working on some things myself, but that's how I like it. What's the name? Noloidum? Something like that? This one. There. Yeah. Can I help you? Captain Laukov sent me. Some trouble with cannon. Of course, because in the ammo mold. It fires a mold. Don't be silly. The ammo is made by using the mold. Here, take this to him. The instructions explain everything. That's great, thanks. Thank you, adventurer. The Dwarf Black God will remember this. I'm being useful. Let's get back. And now we go back. Or we jump straight into a barrel, that, or a barrel reel, that works as well, I guess. Let me guess, we're going to have to craft the ammunition as well as a extra last request. Oh, right here. Hi, hello trooper. Any word from the Cannon engineer? Yes, I spoke to him. He gave me ammo and some notes to give to you. Of course, we make the ammo. This is great. Now we'll be able to defend ourselves and don't know how to thank you. You could give me a cannon. You'd be lucky. These things are worth a fortune. I'll tell you what though. I read the cannon engineer requesting him to sell you one. He controls production of the cannons. He won't be able to give you one, but for the right price. I'm sure he'll sell you one. That sounds interesting. I might take you up on that. We did it! Quest complete. Oh, thank you so much for the Millie. Next quest, murder mystery. That's in Sears Village. Do I have a Discord? No, I do not have a Discord yet. It is in the works, but not done yet. Kill. Oh, we have to move all the way around. Sad. Cute. We are almost there. Almost. If I recall correctly, Murder Mysteries is one of these slightly assessment name. I'm not sure if you heard what I said, but I said I do not have a Discord. And as part of my channel rules, I am not interested in seeing the works of artists that contact me through the stream, as a general rule of thumb. If I was looking for an artist, I would find the artist I want. Oh, where's the floats? There's floats then. Yeah. Pew. Hooray! Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to time you out for breaking my channel rules. I'm sorry. But Lee was self-advertising. Now what will we doing? We're doing murder mystery. We need an empty pot. That's an empty pack. Backpack spaces. Do you have a pot somewhere? I probably do. But you do have an empty pot, indeed. Right. Isn't this Sinclair Mansion, I believe? Yeah, the Sinclair Mansion. Talk to the guard. This should be the guard. Oh, there's some kind of commotion. Oh, there's a gossip. That's not the guard. I don't care then. Be gone! Gossip! What's going on here? Oh, it's terrible. The Lord Sinclair's been murdered, and we don't have any clue as to who or why. We're totally baffled. If you can help us, we'd be really grateful. I love how random person barges through the gates, like, and the guy's just, hey, can you help us solve a murder mystery? Sure. Thanks a lot. So, what should I be doing to help? Look around and investigate who might be responsible. This odds that every murder leaves clues to who done it. Thankfully, we have a adept here. Huh. You know what? I'm fairly certain it was one of the chickens that did it. Let's see, does the milk seller know anything? The milk seller does not know anything. Alright, let's start by looking at the crime scene. Well, there's the butler. Yeah, that's not the suspect. It's now the butler. How can I help? Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? How do you mean, suspicious? Any sound of struggle with Lord Sinclair? No, I never didn't hear anything like that. How about, did God dog barking at all? Shouldn't you know? Now you come to mention it. I don't believe it did. I don't believe I did. I suppose that's proof enough that I could not have been an intruder who was responsible. Very, very quick to throw the blame away from yourself. That's suspicious. One moment. I just wanted to find a pen and some paper so I can write down the clues. Okay, so hops. Didn't hear dog. Didn't hear anything really. Hear anything. So who do you think is responsible? Well, in my considered opinion, it must be David. Demon is nothing more than a bully, and I happen to know that poor Lord Sinclair and David had a massive argument in the living room about the way he treats the staff. About the way he treats the staff the other day. I did not intend to overhear the conversation, but they were shouting so loudly I could not help but overhear it. They would definitely use the words, "I am going to kill you." As well, I think he should be the prime suspect. He has a nasty temper, that one. Okay, so blames David. Overheard something, despite saying he didn't hear anything. Blames David. Overheard argument. Okay. And the last thing we can ask cops about is, where were you at the time of murder? I was assisting the cook with the evening meal. I gave Mary his lordship's dinner, and sent her to take it to him. Okay, so was with cook. Was with the cook. And gave Mary the dinner. And that's when he heard the scream and she found the body. Okay. Okay. It seems a little bit suspicious that he didn't hear anything at all. This is... let's go for someone we just heard the name of. David. Let's wait a little bit for David actually. Let's try to find Mary first. Wherever she might be. There's also a criminal dagger. We can actually alchemy it for 1 gold coin. That would be considered destroying evidence though. That's Mary. Okay, okay. Got stuck on a door. Okay, so Mary. I'm here with regards to the investigation. How can I help? Who do you think is responsible? Well, I don't know. Frank was acting kind of funny after that big argument him and the Lord had the other day by the beehive. So I guess maybe him. But it's really scary to think someone here might have been responsible. Actually, I hope it was a burglar. Okay, so blames Frank. Argument. Beehives. And where were you at the time of the murder? I was with Hobbs and Louise in the kitchen, hoping to prepare Lord Sinclair's meal. That checks out. With orbs and book. Okay, so they definitely affirm each other's alibi. She seems much crying. Just one more question. It's okay, it's okay. Just one more question. Do you have any suspicious noises at all? I don't remember hearing anything out of the ordinary. No sound of struggle then? No, I don't remember hearing anything like that. How about a cat dog barking? Oh, that horrible dog is always barking at nothing. But I didn't think I did. No dog. And nothing. Okay, so they have an alibi. Let's try to speak with the cook then. That would be Louisa. Let's just see if she agrees with the other two on their alibi. Oh yes, let's fill something missing. How can I help? What were you at the time of the murder? I was right here with Hobbs and Mary. Okay. So... Mary? Okay, so that checks out as well. Okay. So far, all of these three people have a good alibi. Unless, of course, they all three murdered the person at the same time. So, did you hear anything suspicious or noisy at all? Suspicious? What do you mean suspicious? Any sound of struggle with the intruder, for example? No, I'm sure I don't recall any such thing. How about the cat dog barking at an intruder? No, I didn't. If you don't have anything else you can ask, you go and leave me alone. Okay, so... no dog. Heard nothing. Heard nothing. Oh, I forgot to ask who she believes is responsible. Elizabeth. Flames. Elizabeth. Her father confronted her about her constant petty thieving. I was devastated to find she had stolen a silver needle which had meant a lot to him. Oh. Could hear the argument from Lumbridge, but that's no exaggeration. Stole a silver needle. Okay. Alright, let's check out what Elizabeth has to say where she is. There she is. Now we still have David and Frank. Hi Bacon, how are you doing? Welcome in. I made such a cut for the investigation. What's important that you need to bother me with then? So, probably when the murder happened. I was out. Can you be more specific? Not really. I don't have to justify myself to the likes of you, you know? I know the king personally, you know? Now, are we finished here? Huh. That's a bit suspicious. So who do you think's responsible? That could have been anyone. The old man was an idiot. He's been asking for it for years. Okay. Doesn't really help your case at all. There. Blames everyone. Okay. I fall asleep when I get home. Now it's 8 PM. Oh, I know that feeling. Was at least a good nap. Alright. So the next leads would be Frank and David. David. Let me ask the guards with the investigation. And, make this quick. I have better things to do than be interrogated by half-wits all day. I'm rude. Where were you when the murder happened? That's none of your business. Are we finished now, or are you just going to stand here and irritate me with your idiotic questions all day? My model isn't tracking that, so it's ready. Thank you. I'm having some issues with my... thank you for notifying me about that. Let's see if I can fix that quickly. Oh yeah, it's going at 1 FPS. Let's try to turn it off and on again. That works usually. Spend about 5 hours, so more than usual sleep. I get that. That's the past couple of days. That was 12 hours last night, so that was okay, but then I got forward. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I already have my suspicion, honestly. Where's YouTube studio? Oh, so David is just upset. Upset? None of my business. And what else? Who do you think was responsible? I don't really care. Frankly, you don't deserve to die. There was a suspicious red-headed man who came to the house the other day selling poison. Huh. Suspicious. Last time I was to walk the tavern in Sears Village. Poison seller. Interesting. Flames, poison seller. Well, not necessarily blames, but suspects. Okay, I think that's right. There we go. I think. There we go. Yeah, thank you. I don't know this push. You think you got a nice view for a bit, and I just want to have some info about. Yeah. I mean, you can usually kind of tell their names, so whenever I see someone that kind of has that same name pattern, I'm always a little bit like, suspicious. But I'm good, thanks. Went for a walk today, just chilled otherwise. Yeah, all good. Eat some pizza for dinner. Pizza's always good, so. Frank has red hair, just like the poison seller. Interesting. Can you spare me the money? I'm a little bit short. No. Where were you when the murder happened? I don't know, somewhere around here probably. Could you spare me a few coins? I'll be able to pay you double, just this poker nights tonight in town. Okay. So who do you think was responsible? I don't know. I don't know how long it takes an inheritance to come through, do you? Hopefully use that money pretty soon. Okay. That's a little bit sus, but I do not think it's him. Okay. So Frank. Don't recall anything. Cool. I want some inheritance money. Yes, pizza. Yeah, just like a usual pizza with pepperoni and cheese. Inheritance. Okay, it's not them. God. How did this Lord Sinclair die? Well, it's all very mysterious. Faraday Maid found the body in the study next to his bedroom in the east wing of the ground floor. So that must be this one. The door was found locked from the inside, and it seemed to have been stabbed but there was an odd smell in the room. Frankly, I'm stumped. Huh. Poison. And stabbing at the same time. See, there's a criminal, Tucker. Tucker is under arrest for being criminal. Knife doesn't seem sturdy enough to have killed Lord Sinclair. Ah, so seems like someone planted it there. This is probably not blood, this is probably just wine or something. Oh, a pungent pot. Yeah, it seems like Lord Sinclair was drinking from this before he died. Huh. Has a sickly odor. Hang on, there's a smashed window. Some threats have been caught on the nail of the window. The criminal Frit. It's going to jail with the knife. Okay, have a few more people to ask questions. Let's see, we haven't spoken with Carol. It's over the investigation. Well, what do you want to ask then? Probably when the murder happened. Why? Are you accusing me of something? You seem to have a very high opinion of yourself. I was in my room, if you must know. Alone. Well, can't really say anything against that, I guess. Do you recognize this thread? It's some red thread. It kind of looks like the same material as my trousers. But obviously it's not. Huh. Suspicious. Carol. Same red as trousers. Who do you think is responsible? I don't know, I think it's very convenient that you have arrived in... I'm the suspect? Suspects me. I plead innocence. Let's see if Mary knows anything about the thread. Nope. Do you know anything about the thread? Some thread? I'm not very good at this whole investigation thing, are you? Oh, you're not. Oh, I'm trying my best. Where were you at the time of the murder? Me? I was sound asleep here in the servants' quarter. It's very hard work as a hunterman around here. There's always something to do. Fair, I guess. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? No, I didn't. I sleep very soundly at night. So you didn't hear any sounds of struggle or any barking from the guard dog next to the study window? I mentioned it, no. It's odd, I didn't hear anything like that. But I do sleep very soundly, as I said, and I wouldn't necessarily have heard it if there was any such noise. What do you think is responsible? Oh, I really couldn't say. I don't really want to point any fingers at anyone. If I had to make a guess, I'd have to say it was probably Bob, though. I saw him arguing with Lord Sinclair about some missing silverware from the kitchen. Very heated argument. It seems like this Lord Sinclair made a lot of enemies. So Donovan slept. Didn't hear anything. Yeah. Anything? I'm running out of space on the page. I suspect spot. Up over an argument. Seems like a very petty reason to murder someone too. Argument over silver. Mary has escaped her room. Hi. Downstairs. We haven't spoken with Anna yet. Where are you when the murder happened? In the library. No one else was there, so you'll just have to take my word for it. Library? Hello. Let's see. Who do you think is responsible? It was clearly an intruder. Well, I do not think so, since there were no guard dogs barking. It was one of our lazy servants then. Huh. Quick to shift blame to servants. Yes, blame. That's very suspicious. Wait, where's the library even? Maybe the one upstairs. Yeah, that's a nice threat. Not really, no. It's fairly common. Fair, I guess. Let's see, the library is up here, I think. Yeah, it definitely looks like a library. Let's look at this. Divorce is a planner for great savings. It's a great deal possible buy. Okay, but what kind of deal? It doesn't say. You haven't spoken with people outside, I guess. There's a dog. The dog goes bark at me, so clearly it's not an intruder. So I had the time of the murder. I was in town at the inn. When I got back to the house was swarmed with guards who told me what had happened. Sorry. Potentially. Let's see, did you get a nice at all? Well, like what? Any sound of struggle with Lord Sinclair? No, I don't remember hearing anything like that. Well, I mean, it wasn't his, obviously. How about the dog barking at all? I hear him bark all the time. It's one of his favorite things to do. Sounds very dog-like. I can't say I did the night of the murder though, as I wasn't close enough to hear anyway. So Pierre was away, if he is to be believed. What about Bob? I mean, Bob is wearing a lot of red. I suppose I'd better talk to you then. So, how are you when the murder happened? I was walking by myself in the garden. No knowledge for that? No, but I was. Do you recognize this thread? It's some red thread. I suppose you think that's some kind of clue? It's not like the material my trousers are made of. It does indeed. Who do you think was responsible? I don't really care as long as no one thinks it's me. Maybe it was a strange poison seller who headed towards the Seer's village. That's the second time someone's mentioned that, but to be fair, a poison seller is, well, just by their very nature, suspicious. How can I help? Where were you at the time of the murder? Right here by my little shed. It's very cozy to sit in and think. I see. There's not even a chair in there. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? Not that I remember. So no sound of struggle between Lord Sinclair and an intruder? Not to the best of my recollection. How about a dog barking? Not that I recall. So everyone says that the dog was not barking, which suggests that it definitely is an insider. Considering that the dog is right beside the window where the murder supposedly happened. Who do you think is responsible? It was Anna. She's seriously unbalanced. I mean, she was very upset. She trusted the garden once and tried to blame it on me. I bet it was her. That's the kind of thing she'd do. She really hates me. I was arguing with Lord Sinclair about trashing the garden a few days ago. Should probably go see the poison cellar. I don't know, so far, I mean, Anna seems very suspicious so far. But then again, she could also just be, well, very entitled with her status and think servants are below her. But there is a poison cellar in town, so... But there is this punching pot, which is very suspicious. Here's the inn. Oh, I closed the door. Let's see, there's a poison salesman. There was a murder at Sinclair House? That's terrible. And I was there only the other day too. They bought the last time I patented the multi-purpose poison. Oh, patented multi. So someone did purchase the poison. Ah, a miracle of modern apothecaries. This exclusive concoction has been tested on all known forms of life and have proven to kill them all in varying dilutions, from cockroaches to king dragons. So incredibly versatile, it can be used as pest control, a cleansing agent, drain cleaner, metal polish, and washes whiter than white. All with a uniquely fragrant concoction that is immediately recognizable across the land as Peter Potter's patented poison potion. That's a sentence. The Potter's patent potion. Say that 5 times quickly. Stop on breath. I'd love to say you some, but I sold out recently. That's just how good it is. 328 people in this area alone cannot be wrong. 9 out of 10 poisons were preferred in controlled tests. Can I help you with anything else? Perhaps I can take your name and add it to the mailing list of poison users. What was the information related to the use of poison and other Peter products? No, not really. Where'd it go? Wait, where did he go? It's been not a murder. Whoopsies. I'm innocent. Ah, it's not back here. So who did you sell poison to at the house? Well, Peter Potter's patented multi-poison potion is a product of such obvious quality that I'm glad to say I managed to sell a bottle to each of the Sinclairs. Anna, Bob, Carol, David, Elizabeth, and Frank all bought a bottle. And in fact, they bought the last of my supplies. Okay, so they all purchased one. Lovely. You can make a ticket. No. I found a spot at the murder scene. Oh yes, that smells exactly like my patented multi-purpose poison. I don't see how it could be. It's quite clear it is on label of all bottles. Not to be taken internally. Extremely poisonous. Perhaps someone else put it in his wine? Yes, I suppose that could have happened. Okay. So, someone planted the poison. Which most likely is what led to Lord Sinclair's demise. So no idea who did it though. Let's see. Bob did get some. I should probably check the fountain as well. What did you do about the poisons the other day? Was it you anyway? If you absolutely must know, we had a problem with the beehive in the garden. And as all of the servants are so pathetically useless, I decided to deal with it myself, so I did. There's an object mosquitoes around the base of the fountain. A faint smell of poison into the air, but it almost seems clear. Well, seems like he's saying the truth. Yeah, those are the beehives. I think Sanford purchased them. Do you know why so much poison bought recently? Well, not much of the other day I wanted to be decent hive up here. I think I saw him buy poison. The poison salesman the other day. I assume it was to sort out those bees. You really have to ask him to. Okay, so I think Bob is maybe off the hook. I think. He seems a bit douchey, but I don't know. Why so much poison in this board? Well, another David said that there was going to be something impressive to this quarters upstairs. He had a big deal about to marry and to marry the maid, calling her useless and incompetent. That's rude. Is there anything inside? Yeah, she broke the cage, the candle starts sparking loudly at you. There's no way in the truth of committed a murder. Yeah, that's what we got as well. Well, there's still rats in the drain. Oi, get out. The drain's for some reason clean, but you can still smell the faint aroma of poison. Okay, so someone would have tried to use that to clean the drain then. What did you put poison the other day? I used this garden stand for his compost heat fester. It's an eyesore to the garden, so I bought some poison from Transcendent so that it kill off some of the wildlife living in it. Well, it's still filled with rats, so that doesn't seem... Well, may have gotten rid of the rats inside of the compost heap, but there's a small thing... there's things full of poison. Doesn't need to be a lion. I think that's the kind of escape. Okay. You too. No, I cannot spend. He doesn't have any money, but yet he purchased poison. Would you like to buy some? I'm kind of strapped for cash right now. It's not too cheap. It's not hardly been used at all, so it has been used. I'll just use a bit to clean the family crest outside of a bit. Okay. Let's check the family crest then. That's already been cleaned. Pressure polish such a slight smell of poison. Okay, so Frank is probably off the hook as well. I'm gonna put Frank in my notes. There. And Anna seems to be off as well. What about David? Why did you purchase the poison the other day? There was a nest of spiders upstairs between two servants' quarters. Obviously, I had to kill them before pathetic servants wind up my farts and more. Honestly, it's like they expect to be treated like royalty. If I had my way, I would fight the whole work-shy, that's the word. The whole work-shy lot of them. So there should be a spider's nest somewhere up here. Supposedly. Here. I think it's on a poison, okay, so that might put David off as well. Let's see. Do you know why so much poison was purchased recently? I heard Anna saying the stand for that if he didn't do something about the same compost heap, she was going to... she really doesn't get on well with Stanford. I really have no idea why. Okay, that's true then, as well. So, I think our prime suspect might be Carol. did you buy poison the other day? I didn't see what on earth that has to do with you. But the drain outside was blocked, and as nobody else here has the intelligence to even unblock a simple drain, I felt I had to do it myself. Well, that's also true. Donovan, perhaps. But you purchased poison. I know Frank bought some poison recently to clean the crest outside. It's very rusty, couldn't clean myself, so he said he would buy some cleaner and clean it himself. You know, just got it from the poison cylinder, yeah. Huh. Why did you buy poisons the other day? There was a nest of mosquitoes under the fountain. Oh. 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 Where is the beehive speaking of? We might have a prime suspect called Bob then. First of all, because I did not see any beehives at all. Ah, never mind. Beehives over here. The bees definitely don't seem to be poisoned at all. Ah. So what did you purchased it to kill the bees? Yeah. Ah, so Bob is the suspect, the prime suspect. So let's just gather the clues we have. Bob has red thread, known by dog. It didn't kill bees. Ironically, that's a clue. Where did he say he was? Away. Walking in the garden. Wait, hang on. Didn't the... No, it doesn't say anything about... Well, there's not any clue about what he heard. But didn't Stanford say he was looking into the garden or something? Not necessarily. But I think Bob is our prime suspect. How did you die? And look at anything new. I know who did it. I have proof it wasn't any of the servants. Rather, I have proof the family lied about the poison. Oh, how did you get that? Yeah, it's all about the beehive, correctly. That's some good detective work there. Need more evidence more conclusive in case. Okay, that's good work. Okay, also do not believe it was any of the servants because they were, well, have the alibi in order. All servants dressed in black, so it couldn't have been one of them. Still haven't proved who did it though. Can I show Bob this thing specifically? No? Okay. How do I prove it was Bob though? Wait, hang on, there's a piece of paper in here. Wait, forgot about that. No, it says remember to blow out candles when you leave the room to save energy. How does blowing out the candle help save energy? mean, I know what they mean. It's preserved to count a little bit better, I suppose, but... Wait, was there something I could investigate here? Ah, the window. Attached to bookcase. Nothing of interest. And nothing of interest. Okay. So, which room is Bob's room? I wonder. So one of two ways. Ah, search Frank's barrel. Something shiny hidden at the bottom. You take Frank's silver pot. Silver pot? Anything that draws? No? Let's confront him. Wait, didn't... One of them spoke about hearing an argument about Bob and silverware. Anyway, we have the silver pot, which... Who was it? Was it to blame Bob? Donovan. I know who did it. No? Huh. What do I do with the silver pot, though? Okay. Doesn't say anything about that. Now, where is Donovan? He's in here. Hang on. Search the barrel. Take Elizabeth's silver needle. That was true. He had stolen that. Can I help? Who do you think is responsible? Still arguing about some missing silverware from the kitchen. Yeah. There's the proof. Okay, let's confront Bob with the silver pot. Nothing happens. Okay. Interesting. I don't want to cut the tree down. Can we help? Real way at time to murder. Vincent talent here. How is Sullivan the only one reacting to the what's it called, to the pot when I used it on him? Maybe the cook will react. Why do they react to it? But the others, huh? Suspicious. What is an Anna's barrel? Silver necklace. Oh, right, it was... There we go. Because it was... I was took up for Frank. Look, I have found a silver cup. No? Okay then. But they did argue about some missing silverware. I guess silver cups instead of silverware. Still not convinced though. Anything in the drawers? I mean, if anything, it actually seems like all the Sinclair children, I guess, involved in. Might be so, I guess. Secondly, they all seem to have stolen something. Do I need the flypaper folder? Just use everything and everything until something happens. Bork. I mean, it definitely seems like Bob is a suspect, but I don't know how, like, what the final proof is. Wait, Donovan, Professor Tool. I mean, I feel like I know who did it. It was Bob. But how do I get the final proof? See, this doesn't say anything. I found some colored thread. I'm taking a murder weapon. I think it might help me. I have a strange flounder part that seems like a clue. Okay, so what do I do with the criminal dagger? Use it on the thread. What happens if I show it to Bob, the prime suspect? He doesn't care at all. Flypaper, the pungent part. The criminal threat doesn't care about anything. What should I put? Oh, we already got that clue. I was trying to figure out, like, how to get the final piece together. Who do you think is responsible? Elizabeth? They all two seem innocent though. Hang on, what's in Carol's found? Silver bottle. They sell a lot of silver things. To recognize this threat. Yes, vicious nice dawn, players sound asleep. Any clues into bookcases, perhaps? No? How we search the bookcase? Find nothing of it. They really gave me a dialogue box just to tell me that. David Sparrow. A silver book. Huh? I am stumped. Interrogate everybody in the area carefully. Is there someone else at the bar? Perhaps we need to some sort of gossip. Haven't spoken. Who do you think is responsible? Well, I guess I could have been an intruder, but with that big guard up there, as soon as I expecting someone close to home. Yeah, true. Especially after those poison salesman in Sea's village. Yeah. Okay. Nothing about Sinclair's. Well, what do you want to know? Something about Lord Sinclair. Old Lord Sinclair was a great man with lots of respect in these parts. One his worthless children have anyway. His children have something to do with scheme by himself? Yes, you could say that. Not that I want to gossip. You call it gossip. Who do you think is responsible? Well, I guess. Oh, that's that. Right. I was so confused about who did it. Do we have any hints? I don't know much, but my dad was in the guard once. He told me that the marks on your hands are certainly called their fingerprints. He said you can find them easily on any shiny metallic surface by using fine powder to mark both. I forgot that part about fingerprinting. So basically, if we put this on the dagger, and then we use the flypaper, then we have an unknown fingerprint. Let's get another one. Well, in fact, fingerprint from the dagger might match with one of the other items. Oh, wait, we already have. No, we do not have. Never mind. Okay. So, Bob is still a prime suspect, and I think we would like to check the silver cup he stole. Does. Hello, Gielinor. I enjoy bringing Baron accounts. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful day. Okay, so let's see. Can we check if these fingerprints match? The fingerprints are an exact match to Bob's. Ah. And if we check the pungent part, we can't. Okay, in any case, we found the same thing. We found Bob's fingerprints on the dagger. So, hang on. I know who did it. I have conclusive proof who the killer was. You do? That's excellent work. Let's hear it then. I don't think it was an intruder. I don't think Lord Sinclair was killed by being stabbed. Really? Why not? Nobody heard a dog barking, which it would have if it had been an intruder who was responsible. Nobody heard any signs of struggle either. I think the knife was there to throw suspicions away from the real culprit. Yes, that makes sense, but who did do it then? Proof the guard the threat matches Bob's clothes. Yes, I'd have to agree with that. We need more evidence. It proved that the guard Bob did not use poison on the beehive. Excellent work. Have you considered a career as a detective? But if it's not quite enough, You match Bob's fingerprint with those of the dagger found in the body of Bob Sinclair. Yes, there's no doubt about it. It must have been Bob who killed his father. Poltergeist, I must congratulate you on your excellent work in helping us solve this case. They don't have many murderers. They don't have many murderers in Gielinor, apparently, which I feel like is very untrue, but oh well. I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to solve it by ourselves. We'll hold him here in the house arrest until such a time as we bring him to trial. We have our gratitude, and I'm sure the rest of the families as well. Even while helping you apprehend the murderer. I'll just take that evidence from you now. Okay. Please accept the reward from your family. We did it! So, how's your Iron Man progress going, Gielinor? But do you prefer Yoka or Gielinor? Please correct me if I'm pronouncing things wrong. Oh, finally we're getting the priest in Peril. What do we need? We need a bucket. Alright, first things first, let's get to Varrock. Sorry about that. People call Yoko a Pokemon for some reason. Huh. I do not understand the Pokemon part though. I guess I didn't see where. Alright, so what do we need? We need a bucket, some rune essence. Okay. We can definitely not carry all that rune essence at once. Oh, unless we do 25 pure essence, I guess. Ah, sure. Need to defeat some enemies. Okay, we need to defeat enemies, so we don't need to... Honestly, probably don't even need to be wear heavy armor or anything, but that's safe and sorry. Okay, we need a bucket. Sure. And then we need 25 views. Okay, we are prepared. Oh, we cannot empty that bucket. I don't know how you can quest every. I get that a lot. Like a lot of people I've been playing RuneScape with, was like they absolutely hated quests. I'm just like, I love the quests. I find them like fun, intriguing, small adventures. We can empty this bucket. I will say some of the quests are very tedious though, but like especially a lot of these earlier quests are fairly tedious. Hi Mindfighter, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, I don't know, I just enjoy quests. I think it's because they kind of like tell a small story and you just kind of go through. I didn't want to see them, so just kind of did all the main and the side quests. Yeah, I mean, that's my goal as well. Except I will enjoy it. On my main account, I actually have completed all quests up until 6th stage. Over past 17 years or so. So, wait, who do we even speak with for Priest of Peril? King rolled. We're going the wrong way. But yeah, I enjoy quests. Ah, you wanted the completion list, I see. Yeah. I kinda don't need to do the quest if you want completion list. do plan on getting there eventually, but we still have a long way to go in this account. Just nice, because on my other account, like, to mention how I completed those quests, and almost have 99 and everything, so it's just kind of like, it's nice and refreshing to have a chapter where I haven't done a whole lot of things yet. And especially considering that a lot of these quests I completed 10 plus years ago, so it's nice to go through them again. King Road. So, this is this thing. Quest. Anyway. Ask about the kingdom, I guess. Greetings, Your Majesty. How fares the kingdom? Ah, the kingdom's peace again after the Battle of Lumbridge. I'm glad to see Ardougne and Samarak are both gone from there now. I really hope that sort of doesn't happen again in my kingdom. That's a lot to tidy up. So as you can see, I'm very busy right now. Please don't waste my time. Okay, greet the king then. Well, hello there. What do you want? I'm looking for a quest. A quest, you say? What an odd request to make of the king. It's funny you should mention it though. As there is something you can do for me. Are you aware of the temple east of here? It stands on the river south and guards the entrance to the lands of Mauritania. My favorite place. No, I don't think I know it. Oh, how strange that you don't. Well, anyway, it has been some days since I last heard from Dressel, the priest who lives there. Please sworn to go make sure that nothing untoward has happened to the silly old Gotcha for me, would you? Sure. Yeah, that's the thing, like on my account I'm also just kinda like grinding bosses, so it's nice to have a small change of pace from that. Many thanks, Adventure. I would have sent one of my squires, but they wanted payment for it. Does this mean I'm not getting paid? It's kind of rude. Well, I mean, I did ask for a quest, I guess. I never said anything about wanting a reward. But in all fairness, I did kind of play my main account as if it was an Ironman, apart from selling things on Underground Exchange, but never really purchasing anything other than bonds. Back when they were affordable. The price of bonds have skyrocketed since last time I really played. Like back in the days when last time I really played, they were, like bonds were around 20 million gold pieces. Now they're like 150 or so. It's a bit of a change. Yeah, but I also think like I enjoyed the challenge of getting everything myself out of this person. Like I mean, if I had gotten a like say I got one of the boss items and I then unceremoniously lost it somewhere, then I would probably purchase it again. But if it hadn't dropped for me, then there was no go for me. I think that's why I decided to play an Iron Man character as well, because that was basically how I played the game anyway. So there's this monk here who looks suspicious. Good day to you, adventurer. Could you spare the time to help me? Now that depends. What's in it for me? Ah, well, our Lord has always graciously to those who help him. I'm sure you'd be fittingly rewarded. Oh, this is a completely different quest. Be gone! Be gone! Knock knock. And I hear a voice inside. Who are you? What do you want? Roll service check on Pretzel. Psst, hey, who's rolled? Who's Pretzel? Isn't Pretzel the priest upstairs? Oh wait, Roll's the king of Farak, right? Yes? Hey, you deal with this, alright? He's just coming. Wait a second. Hello, my name is Treble. Pretzel! Pretzel. How can I help? Well, as I said, the king sent me to check you, to check that you're alright. And, what would you do if I wasn't alright? I'm not sure. Ask you what you need help with, I suppose? Ah, good. Well, I don't think... Hey, dog. Oh, yes, of course. Will you do me a favor, bold adventurer? Sure. I'm a helpful person, apparently. Yeah, good. Thanks, buddy. You see the mausoleum to the north? There's a horrible big dog underneath it that I'd like you to kill for me. It's been really bucking me. Barking all the time and stuff. Please kill it for me, buddy. As you wish. One dead dog hang up. Why is my character so happy about that? Okay. Hello, dog. Cerberus. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I was told to do it, so I had to. Do. Knock knock. You again? What do you want now? I killed it up for you. Really? That's great. Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. It's not funny. Nothing funny, we're just so grateful to you. Yeah, maybe you should tell the king what a great job you did, buddy. Okay, back to the king. I love how gullible your character is sometimes. The RuneScape character is like, at least at higher levels, like especially once you reach like, what's the name called? Like legendary quest levels and so on. Your character is really just a horrifying dog. Like, they make silly comments all the time, and at some degrees seem kinda incapable of string together a clear thought. But at the same time, they're also just super powerful. Kill. You never read quest dialogue? I hear that's very common. All of the people I used to play with said the same thing. The king. That's not the king. Why is the king in this room? The king has been banished to the dining room. Talk about recent Peril. Well, hello there. What do you want? Do you have news addressed to me? Yeah, I spoke to the guys at Temple, and they said they were being bothered by a dog in the crypt. So I went and killed it for them. No problem. You did what? Oh, you mentioned deficient. As I said, it's basically what a character is sometimes. That dog was protecting the holy well from the river south. Without the dog, we'd be in severe peril of attack. Did I make a mistake? Yes, you did. You need to get there right now and find out what's happening before it's too late for all of us. But Reza told me to... No, you absolute cretin. What Obviously some fiend has done something to Dressel and tricked you and free... blah blah blah. It's pouring out to me, I can't speak anymore. I'm a cretin. Obviously some fiend has done something to Dressel and tricked your feeble intellect into helping them kill that guard dog. You get back there and do whatever is necessary to safeguard my kingdom from attack, or I will see you beheaded for high treason. Yes, your highness? That's not ideal. Space warrior when it comes to quests. Yeah. Heard that a lot of people are that. Which is fine, I mean... if that's how I want to play, that's perfectly fine. There are other things to do in RuneScape than quests. I'm a huge lore nerd. I also read all the quests in World of Warcraft as well. Doing my first playthrough of quest lines. So, might just be like that. Okay, almost there. You're gonna do a knock knock again. No, we're just gonna enter. I can't even speak with them. Anyway, let's go upstairs. You got lemonade. Hell yeah. Enjoy. I got lemonade too. Although, yeah, it still has in my glass. What was your reviving stalker? I mean, I still find it fun. I'm taking a bit of a hiatus from World of Warcraft at the moment because I wouldn't say I've done everything there is to do in WoW for the current expansion, but I feel like I kind of have done the things I care about doing, so... Oh look, we found Dressel. Hello? Oh, you turn out to be one of those Samarakians who imprisoned me here. Who are you and why are you here? My name's Arazeena. Gielinor sent me to find out what was going on at the temple. I say you address her? That's right. Oh, praise be to Ardougne. All is not yet lost. I feared that when those Samarakians attacked this place and imprisoned me up here, Mr. would be doomed. If they should manage to desecrate the Holy River South, we would be defenseless against Mauritania. How is the river a good defense then? Well, it is a long tale, and I'm not sure we have time. It is a very long tale indeed. We can ask for it later. It's a very long tale. So long story short, the river was blessed by Ardougne to keep out all the fun and nice creatures from Mauritania. That's basically the long and short story. Well, let's just say that we cannot undo whatever damage has been done here. The entire land is in grave peril. So, what do you say, adventurer? Will you aid me in all of mission in following this Samarakian plot? Sure, why not? Any threats to Mr. must be neutralized immediately, so what can I do to help? Well, the bigger problem is that I'm trapped in this cell. I know that the key to free me is nearby, for none of Samarakians who imprisoned me were ever gone for long periods of time. Should you find the key, however, as you may have noticed, there's a vampire in that coffin over here. That one. I do not know how they managed to find it, but it's one of the ones that somehow survived the battle here all those years ago, and is by now quite mad. It has been trapped on this side of the river for centuries. And as those fiendish Samarakians pointed out to me with delight, as a descendant of one of those who trapped it here, it will recognize the smell of my blood should I come anywhere near it. It will of course still wake up to kill me, very probably slowly and painfully. Sounds like something vampires would do, indeed. Maybe I can kill it somehow then while it's asleep. No, I do not think that would be wise for you to awaken at all. As I say, it's little more than just a wild animal, and must be extremely careful to have survived until today. I suspect your best chance would be to incapacitate it somehow. How about some garlic? Interesting, but I feel that garlic would be too weak. Perhaps you could use the salve itself to hold him at bay. Okay, got it. Find the key to yourself and do something about the vampire. I mean, you already completed a Vampire Slayer quest, so much actually really ought to know how to deal with vampires. But if not both of those, I will be able to inspect the damage which those racks have done to the purity of the salve. Famous severity of the damage and may require further assistance from you in restoring its purity. Okay. Well, first things first, let's get you out of here. Okay, so how do you get the key? You kill everyone, of course. Simple. Did you have a key? I only had to slay one person. Shame. Oh. Excellent work, adventurer. Quickly try the door instead of... Didn't it just say it didn't fit? Yeah, it does not fit. Well, not that key then. Good, we get to do more murdering. How do I know which key? I was wondering if maybe it's what was below that has it, but I don't know if that really matters. Unless you have to do something about the key. I don't know, but we need to get some water for a bucket as well. Basically, the suit goes in the bucket. So maybe the key fits the gate that was down here. Perhaps? Well, maybe. Could also just have been open. Oh, there's the well. You looked at the well, see fully with the water of the river south. It was there early along. Okay, we have some water. Guess we just have to murder more people to get the right key then. I just makes me wonder what the purpose of the golden key is. This is safe, yes. A replica key. Oh, it's a replica key. Give me the key, please. Still no key. Maybe we have to impute the key somehow. Also, we have the bucket. Murky water. Doesn't look so. Yeah, I better check with the police first. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I have some water from myself. Seems to have been desecrated though. You think you'll bless it for me? Almost certainly, Adventure, but not from here. Okay, I need to find the key first. Well, back to murder. There's no problem who seems to kind of be like the ringleader who would have the key. I mean, we have been blessed by the presence of my cat. Ugh. And she's gone. We have been unblessed. I'm starting to get the feeling that this is the key we need. We have to do something about the key. Let's see. No, it says we still need to find the key. So that must be what we need to do then. Yeah, we have been blessed again. Could you kindly just give me the key? So I have murdered everyone and didn't find a new key. That doesn't bode well. He did say the key wouldn't be far away from here. Oh. Crumbled note. That's new. The hour draws near, and the end of this blasphemous reign of Ardougne with it. For too long this world has endured the cold prison of his lies. For too long have the Ardougne priesthood meddled in the affairs of everyday citizens. No longer. Even now our Lord prepares to unleash a force unlike any other upon this world. A glorious army of chaos that will wipe clean the stagnant blasphemies of Ardougne. And rejoice, for the hour is at hand, and the new age dawns, the age of Saurak. Sounds joyful. What's that without a bit of chaos? Is this like not related to the quest? Okay. So I'm starting to get the feeling that either I'm very unlucky or I need to... Sorry about that, my cat just pushed my cups. Why do I need to do something about the key I already have? Or search around the area. What's happening in this tree? You can investigate it at least. Maybe brought some Samuel. Investigate the bench. Oh right, it's a completely different quest, I remember. So I just keep on Killing the monks of Samarkand. Maybe I should play the organ. Maybe that will help. Certainly will not wake up the vampire upstairs. Well, just play the song. So I don't see anything to interact with, and I can't carve the key or anything. Strange. Oh, well, good. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll finish that. Oh, sorry. Chair's squeaking. Alright. I don't recall where to actually get the key, because this key doesn't fit. And it seems like murder doesn't solve the issue for once. Sadly. Can't do anything. Out the key. Just burns. I mean, my luck is atrocious. I'm going to look up a hint because I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. Oh. Yes, I'm cheating, I'm looking up hints. Today's going to be fun, I got some Sodian farming. Ooh. Interesting. Hope that goes well. Let's see, what does the hint say? To get a golden key. Oh, I have studied the monuments. Okay. That's all the hint I needed. I was somewhat right in going down there then. But it just seems odd that they would have put the key down here though. Like they couldn't get past the door. That's why I didn't think about studying the monuments. Let's see. So there is the spark of the lights, the fire in our hearts. Ardougne is the vessel that keeps us safe from harm. Ardougne is the key that unlocks the mysteries of life. There's a key. Now. Okay, I'll swap it then. What does the other one say? Ardougne is the light that shines through our lives. With a candle. Ardougne is the needle that binds our lives together. It's definitely a needle. Ardougne is the hammer, that's definitely a hammer that crushes evil everywhere. And finally, Ardougne is a delicate touch that brushes us with love. Okay, but the other one had an iron key, so that's probably the key we needed then. Let's destroy this crumble. Don't. go. But yeah, I wouldn't really have expected the keys to be down there, considering that they needed me to get rid of the guard dog to even get in there. So how would they have been able to swap the key? Like, that's confusing to me. Okay. Okay, found the key. Now we speak with her and get him to bless the water. Well, excellent work, adventurer. Unfortunately, as you know, I cannot risk making the vampire into coffin. I have some water from the south. It seems to have been desecrated, though. Do you think you'd bless it for me? Yes, good thing, adventurer. Give it to me. I will bless it. The water has been blessed. I'm gonna wash a vampire with it. I have watered the vampire. I put the blessed water with the vampire scuffing. I think I dropped him there long enough for his escape. Excellent work, adventurer. I'm free at last. Let me ensure that your vampire is trapped for good. I will meet you down by the monument. Look for me down there. I need to assist at the what damage has been done to the holy Peril by those evil Sunrakians. Okay. We go down. Sure, they will just let him pass, right? Oh. Okay, so right, so it's down here now. Speak. Ah, Arazeena. I see you finally made it down here. Things are worse than I feared. I'm not sure if you'll be able to repair the damage. Why, what's happened? From what I can tell, after you killed the guard dog who protected the entrance to the monuments, these Sunrakians forced a door into the main chamber. And I used some kind of evil potion upon the well which leads to the source of the river south. As they have done this at the very source of the river, it was spread along the entire river, disrupting the blessing placed upon it, and allow evil creatures of Mauritania to invade at their leisure. What can we do to prevent that? Well, I have placed a holy barrier on the entrance that leads to Mauritania, but it's not very powerful and requires me to remain here focusing upon it to keep it intact. The creatures on the other side have already sensed some weakness and the ghoul crept in while I was setting the barrier. Be careful if you go near it. They are vicious creatures. I have already detained them in the next room. So this one. Next to this one, I guess. What we need to do is find some kind of way of removing and counteract the evil magic that's been put into the river's source at the well, so that the river will flow pure once again. Couldn't you bless the river to purify it, like you did with the water I took from the well? No, that would not work. The power I have from Arazeena is not great enough to cleanse an entire river of this foul Sunrakian pollutant. I have been wanted to hear how we could possibly cleanse the river. Please don't push things off the table, darling. And what's that? Mages have an orb called Rune Essence that absorbs magic and allows them to create runes. Should you be able to collect enough of these Rune Essence, it is possible to soak up evil potion. Soak up the evil potion that has been poured into the river. And my cat's in front of the screen. I can't see anything. And she's gone. Okay, it's kind of like a filter. Okay, I guess it was wrong. Well, I guess it is worth a shot. How many should I get? Well, I have no knowledge of the author than speculations and gossip, but if things I hear are true, around 50 should be sufficient for the task. Okay, I have 25. Give it to me quickly. Excellent, that should do it. I will bless these stones and place them within the well, and wish that it should be protected once more. Please take this dagger. It has been handed down within my family for generations. and is filled with power of Ardougne. You will find that it has the power to prevent werewolves from adopting their wolf form in combat, as long as you have it equipped. That's gotta be handy. We did it! We have completed the quest. Oh, yes please. Ooh. Didn't get anything new though. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a short break to get something to drink. So I will leave you with some music, and then I will be right back. So get out and get something to drink for yourself. It's good to hydrate, and also do some stretches while you're at it. Ugh, I definitely need to. But I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. And I have found a strawberry Kit Kat. That's so good. I should put the scene back on so you can actually see what's happening. Wouldn't that be lovely? There we go. And have you had a nice short break? Managed to get something to drink and some stretches? Let's see, what's next on our list? The Rack and Burn Man, I guess. About 40 coins, check. Empty parts. I don't think I would have that many parts unlocked. Now I can get that. Also, if you hear something in the background, my cat is playing with something. We got some light source and a rope. Huh. I'm not sure whether I have a light source. Anyway. Should be here. Pattern. Yep. Can I help you with something? Well, who are you? And what are you... we're all just... I can't speak, I can't read. It's fine. What are all these bones doing here? I'm an archaeologist and I work with the museum. Sorry, cat. Ugh. Oh, no. She left. An archaeologist? Yes. Well, that explains the bones, sort of. But what are you doing all the way out here? I'm collecting bones for the museum. They've asked me to rig up some displays of second and third age creatures, using their bones so that people can come and, well, look at them. I used to get them into sort of order before I begin, but I ran into a bit of a snack. What sort of snack? Well, I need to have all the bones I'm going to use here first. Then, I've got to put them in some sort of order. I seem to have a few bones, short of a skeleton though. Anything I can do to help? There is something you could do for me. I'm going to be busy, sorting! Yes, sorting these bones out ready for the museum. I still need a few more though. Will you help me out? Sure. Yes, I'll give you a hand. You will? Excellent! Where do you need me to dig? Dig? Oh, you must have gotten it wrong into the stick. I need some fresh, whole bones to replace ones that have become damaged. What? Excuse me? Shh! Sorry. Okay, got it. Here's the thing. While While sorting out what bones I do have, I managed to lose a damaged few. If you can get me some fresh, unbroken bones as used as a replacement, then I can get on with things. Does that make things clearer? Well, it makes some sense, I suppose. Great. If you can get me bones from a goblin, a bear, a big frog, a ram, a unicorn, a monkey, a giant rat, and a giant bat, then I'll be able to move on with the displays. So you just want me to bring these bones and that will be that? Well, I wouldn't mind you boiling them in vinegar first, if you don't mind. The fine merchants in Daynor called for Znato. This is the stuff you will need. You can even use my pot boiler if you want. I tell you to boil them in vinegar. It gets them bright and sparkling white. It's an archaeologist thing. Just put the bones in a pot of vinegar, throw some logs on the fire, put the pot on the boiler, then light the logs. It takes a short while for the vinegar to evaporate, but the bone will be nice and clean in the end. Alright, I'll be back later. Bye! Well, off we go murdering things again. Alright, so we need a goblin. Oh, still can't stop with the goblin slayer. There should be some goblins this way. Speaking of, goblin spotted. It's the goblin skull counts as a bone. Did we need to kill a giant rat? I don't recall. We did. We needed to kill a unicorn. Killing unicorns is fine, right? Won't give me an eternal curse or anything. Unicorn burn. Also need to slay a bear. Where do I find a bear? I don't have some near Ardougne. But we need cow bones. A ram, I see. A bear, a monkey, and a giant bat. Okay. I believe giant frogs are in the beneath the swamp of Lumbridge. So we need a light, but there's a ram over here. I think. Sheep, ram. Okay. Now I need to find a light source. I believe I have one in my bank. Might have a candle. Do I have a candle? I do. Do I have a lantern? I do not. Sorry. You have to craft the lantern, right? I feel like that's the thing you can do with steel. Maybe put a click into the anvil. Yeah, bullseye lantern. Exactly what we need. Yeah. Bling. There we go. Can I not put the candle into the lantern? And of course, I am out of molten glass. That's fine though. We can go to Karanya and get some seaweed. We need to kill a monkey anyway. They happen to be here. Two should be enough. Oh, I got an achievement. Now, where do I find a monkey? Wait, can you even slay the monkeys here? That's a spider. Monkey. Not the kind we can slay them. I can't attack any monkeys here. There you go. I'm gonna get poisoned down a notch. Monkey where? I mean, I guess one thing I could technically do to get monkey bones would be to head to the Ardougne Zoo, get my bow and arrows, and kill all the monkeys in the zoo, and then use the telekinesis to get the bones out. I guess. It's a bit of a roundabout way of doing it, I feel like. But is there anywhere else to find monkeys? Apart from maybe Soul probably haven't been there. Or haven't unlocked the place. Alright. But I noticed bears and giant bats in this direction. So we can go ahead and collect some bones. See? Bear. Thank you so much for your donation, Bear. You probably could put to good use, I think. Alright, then we have giant bats up here. Bonk. Okay. Then we just need the monkey and the big frog. Honestly, I don't really recall where to even find monkeys proper, like the ones you can actually kill. I should have to do level 2 to catch a monkey, but I think that would only catch them as a pet as well. I think. Don't think it drops any loot. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, I forgot the telekinesis. That's where I come? Yeah. I don't know how many I need, so I'm just gonna bring plenty. Now, I do believe they have some monkeys somewhere in the zoo. And you can even attack them. No, you can talk with them. Oh, there's one you can attack here. Hello? Can't reach that. I want to shoot it. There we go. And monkey paw. And some bones. This is probably a very roundabout way of getting the thing done, but hey, if it works. Okay, now we need to find a stove somewhere. Do they even have that? What's the longest teleport? I'll go for it. Fine. Probably would be faster to just use the lowestone teleport, but yeah. Oh, whoops. To Lumbridge. Alright. They have stoves somewhere. That's the furnace. There's one in the kitchen here, inside the castle. Huh? Wait, isn't it the... Huh? Oh, it just didn't fill it properly. Alright. I forgot a bucket of sand. Curses. Where do I get sound again? Gielinor, I believe. What happens to have a bucket of sand, right? Sand! Nope. Alrighty then. Okay. So Gielinor. I am probably overcomplicating this a bit. Could probably just light the candle, but I need to get a lantern anyway at some point, so okay. And that's Lumbridge. Then we go to the furnace to make long glass. And then we blow this into a lantern lens. Oh. Do I have one of those? I don't know. Okay. Let's make a candle lantern. That sounds like exactly what we need. There we go. Bucket. Wolf bane. stone, ash. Okay. So I have to go beneath the swamp. I already put a rope there, so I don't need to bring them. Did not forget about the rope. Just already put it. What's that's over here? Yes, climb down the dark hollow on the tree. Yes, I'm not scared of the dark because I do have a candle with me. And ignite. Oof. Now where can I find the frogs? There's someone actually I'm here to not recall. Cave slimes. Slime, slime, slime. Cave crawlers. Cave bug. Big frog. The frog is squeaking. Okay. We got the frog leg we needed. I believe that's all the bones we need. It is indeed. Okay, now we need to go to Daynor. Daynor? So we can get the vinegar. We also need to get a lot of pots. Does he still the vinegar in pots? I don't recall. There we can bury the bones. Okay. Now I'm just gonna drop this into there because I don't need it. It's just taking up space. And if I need it, then I'll just go get more. Speak with him. Can I help you at all? Talk about Rack and Birdman. Have you got any vinegar? 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 The very idea. My wines are the best in this district. Sorry, I certainly can't speak with a wide emotion about getting some vinegar. I must have the wrong person. Wait, did he send you? If by he you mean an old man with a sack of bones, then yes. Say no more, my lady. I have some some for him especially. Vinegar. 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we just need some pots. I don't think I have any. I have one. That's not enough though. There's not a general store here, right? There is not. There's one in the barrack too. I need to get that way anyway. Actually, hang on. Do. Might as well teleport. Alright. So. Just some pots. We fill them with vinegar. So I need to purchase 2 more. No, I should actually have space for that. did all the jobs. We purchased 2 more pots. Extinguish the candle. Remy, welcome! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're all doing well. We are at the moment playing RuneScape. What were you playing, by the way, Remy? Yeah, we're playing some RuneScape. We're just making our way through the quest list. As you can see by all the red, we have a long way to go. A long, long way. At the moment, we are doing the Rack and Bone Man quest, which is why my inventory is full of bones. Approximately there's a reason to the madness. Where's the parts of purchase? They're here. So yeah, basically we have to put bones in the pots. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. You're playing some V Rising. Oh, lovely. I want to play that game as well at some point. Is it good? I assume so. And the Goblin Skull. That game is great. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. You're addicted. That sounds promising for me as well then. Oh, we're gonna get addicted to it. Let's get some logs. But how have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you. Not that you haven't been streaming, just that I've been busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Onwards. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. I'm Arazeena. Yeah, I'm a vampire, but I promise not to bite. So yeah, just come on in, chill, and yeah, have a nice drink. It's Friday. You've been well, didn't have time to stream much either because I start working 4 hours a week. Oh, you got a job! I remember last time you said you were looking for one, so you got one. Congrats! I hope it's a job you enjoy. I am currently actually on sick leave from my job because it's horrible. Like, I am doing okay, just stressed, and I've been off for a couple of days, weeks rather. So I am okay now. But yeah, who is a job you enjoy? It's lots to do, but it's interesting. Yeah, I get that. It's especially like if you're starting a new job, so it's just also just so much to do. Also, we're cleaning bones right now. There's a reason to the madness of what I'm doing, I think. Maybe. Yeah, you really gotta get used to it. It's like even when I got my current job, I came from another job directly, and even then it was like it still took like a couple of weeks to get used to it because there's so many new impressions when you start at a new workplace. So yeah, new impressions are so much to learn. But I hope everything goes well with the job. See? We are polishing the bones now. So we can give it to this long-bearded man with a sack of bones. I don't know why we're doing it. He asked us to do it, so we're doing it. Okay. Only a few more. Yeah, RuneScape's a chill game. yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing V-Rising myself. I have avoided any kind of spoilers about it, apart from knowing that you play as a vampire, which is very fitting for me. That's the only thing about it. Okay, one more to go. And now we wait. And there we go. Yeah, I have some bears for you. Right, let me take a look at them. That's the last of them. The museum would be thrilled to know that I've completed the collection. I'm just glad I could help. You've been a big help, and no mistake. I'm always looking for fresh bones, so if you see any of the bones on my wish list, bring them right over. I have it pinned outside my shack, whenever you want to check it. No problem. I'll be sure to bring you anything you might like. I can't wait to see this place once they're finished. We did it! Quest completed. Also, no, I have no idea what's inside the bag or what's mumbling. I have no idea. Wish list. A lot of different kinds of bones. We're not gonna do that. Alright. Next quest. We have to go to Jack the Explorer in Lumbridge. Lumbridge. We're almost done with all the Pathfinder quests. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, we're probably gonna be skipping Broken Home for now. Because it's one of those quests where the higher level you are, the better rewards you get. And I mean, you can run it multiple times, but it just feels like, might as well wait a bit. Because it kind of gives you like increased rewards based on milestones for your average or mean skill level, I believe. And at the moment, I haven't done anything in Necromancy. I haven't even unlocked the skill yet, so I would not be able to properly do anything in it, I think. Depends on whether they count Necromancy or not. Yeah, let's get rid of some junk. Okay, and we have got to explore in here, I believe. Explore it, Jack, I guess. Now, do you have person that's not relevant? You mentioned a quest. I did. So you're interested. Spiffing! I can see the exploring fiber in you. Oh, that exploring flame in your eyes. Just like me in my young days, eager to discover and take on new challenges, eh? So are you going to give me the quest? A quest? But indeed! A tale of riches is what you need. What? What is it? Yes, but I have just to think. A snowy imp wandered through my door one day, and I, curious about foreign lands, as every good explorer should be, asked him for I can't speak. Asked him for tales of his homeland. Hello, Bex, welcome in. And thank you so much for your joining today. I see you. Welcome in. What a tale. He told me of priceless riches and knowledge hidden in the frozen caves of the land of snow. He also mentioned dark snake stones protected by a fearsome creature. Apparently they are very precious and would make a fine addition to any explorer's collection. So what do you say, Jump? Will you get those precious stones for me? Sure, why not? Has escape of rune. It's RuneScaping. Well, I take that how I will. Yeah, we're making progress in the quests. We only got, I would say, 3 more quests to do in the Pathfinder, so that's good. So, how do I get to the Land of Snow? A good question indeed. I have an acquaintance who now lives in the Wizard's Tower. He's called Isidore. He'll take you there as long as you give him the teleport phrase, but you'll have to remind him every time. The poor chap has a memory like a sieve. That's what you get for swimming with the magic all day, eh? What teleport phrase? Oh yes, of course. Ectosum crescendo. That's what the snow imp said. Or what's the phrase again? Expecto crescendum? Something like that? That's enough. Wait, how soon it imp still is true? I could see the truthful in his eyes. Plus, he explained how to get to the place. If the place exists, so must the riches. Imps are not famous for being truthful. In fact, they're famous for being thieves. Imps, yes, but not snow imps. Could have been greed in his eyes. Well, if it was greed, then those riches are definitely valuable. Keep the explorer spirit. Okay. Off we go then. Also, there's not normally a beach here, it's a beach summit event. They can do all sorts of like things. Mostly idling, honestly, which is good for leveling up. Thanks. How was Saints Row? I eventually fell asleep, not because of your content or anything, just because it was like 4 AM. How was the game as wild? It is so wild. I love it. It's been so long since I last played it though. Where is Sidor? Upstairs, I think. Yes, up. You never played any of them. I only really played the Saints Row 3rd, so... No, I actually played a bit of the...
Can I do anything for you?
Voice acting. I actually played a little bit of the 4th as well. That one's a trip. I'm a film explorer, Jack. I need teleporting. Somewhere the phrase is okay. At least I didn't have to actually remember it. That's good. Could you help me, please?
Very well then. Here you go.
Thank you.
Ectosum crescendo.
Ectosum crescendo. Nependo. What's this? Yeah, for sure. I mean, or I will not spoil anything for you in the Saints Row. It is. Let's just. I don't know where you left off. Let's just say it's gonna get very wild. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't be that simple. If I don't go here, then I can't go up. Oh, really? Really? Fine, I'll go this way then. That's not gonna put me where I wanted to though. Oh, maybe. I don't think it's... Yeah, there's a lot of random prisoners in store in that game. We did it! I just feel like Saints Row, at least Single Freeze is one of those games like whenever you think it can't get wilder, well, it just gets wilder. You're in for a treat. I know. More ice puzzles. Let's go this way, I think go diagonally. That was simple. If we go this way, we go up here, cross, and now what? I thought the point of going up here is... Huh. Oh. Nope, never mind. Let's see, if we go diagonally from here, where do we end up then? Is this helpful? It might be. Then go up here and then to the side. Okay. I guess. Does that have a... can't sell. Huh. How do we end up there? I do not understand. Eh. That's not where I wanted to go. I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to go diagonally, but well, if I can do it, might as well. What's that up here? Oh, there probably was something to study on the other wall. Oh, you could go through that. I didn't think that was possible. Well, it was a wall. Let me get this way, and then this way. Up here, to the side. Let's go study the wall. Oh. That is not what I expected. I guess this works. Hello. This must lead to hidden knowledge. Explore Jack was talking about. I should probably focus on getting the stones to explore Jack first. So we would have to come back here at the quest. Alrighty. Keep your secrets then. If I go here, can I then go diagonally? Somehow that worked. feel like it shouldn't have worked, but it did. How long is this tunnel? This way. And up here. Oh, perfect. There's gonna be more secrets up there. Look, there's a pathway. Oh, we could just go through this way. Oh. Well, we are going back. It would seem. Alright then. So we do have to take that other spot. Just get there by going this way. We sure can. Alright, so we go through here. How do I get across though? Because it's not a jump. How do we get across? I just put. Oh. I see. I see. We have to push those blocks in place. Makes sense. Oh, hang on. My mod was frozen again. One moment. Just fix that. Boop. Okay, so let's get back into the other room. We should be able to just go this way, I think. Ah, easy. And then we have to go push this block in the right direction, obviously. How do we do that though? I see. Have to push him a little bit around. So we push this up. And then we go to this little patch and push it again. Then we go to this one and push that. Then we go here and push it. Alright. It's not quite the way I want to go. Okay, that works out. I want to get here. So we push this down. And then we push it again. I can just get this way. See. Oh, they're kind of crossing a little bit. Like I would have thought this block would go in that spot. But it did not. Okay, so we push this. How do we get that one then? So I don't think we'll be able to walk diagonally. And this one perhaps? Okay, my mother's alive again. Ooh. Oh. Yes, this is some funny things. There we go. I just need to get back to the other room. It would have been so much easier if we could just have jumped across these gaps, but... oh well. Alright. There we go through. Okay. So, why supposed to be up here though? So what does this mean? After we can speak into the pipe, I guess. Oh, the Yeti is so scared it faints. What have I done? Poor Yeti. Can't I at least jump down? Ah! I don't know what that means. Well, now I should be able to just go through. Oh. I went the wrong way. It's fine. Oh. This is fine, maybe. So we should be stopped here. Okay, good. I hate sliding puzzles like this. Not because they are hard or anything, but just because, like, why do you get so much momentum? Why don't you just walk carefully? Can't be that slippery. Pick up stones. Yoink. Explore Jack's riches. They have a suspicious look to them. So Explorer Jack was just after stones. And we stole the poor Yeti stones. I went the wrong way. Oi. I got so excited by my cat's presence that I swallowed my air. Wrong too. Oh. But cat, she has arrived. We have been blessed. Oh, oh please do not throw things into no. Alright, now I want to see if I can do this while I'm here. Nope. Well, maybe it's because I don't have the appropriate level in agility. Oh, 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 oh. Chip, 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 chip. Maybe I should just have teleported out and to think of it. You know what? Let's just quickly check. Use the megaphone, launch your return. Okay, we can just take the teleport. No, never mind then. Never mind. I tried. I think that would be quicker. I mean, it would have been if it had worked, but you know. Huh. Also, we can clear a wall here. Let's go ahead and do that. Some here. Please do not push my water bottle onto the floor. Hooray! I cannot make out what that even is. It did give me crafting experience, it must have shown some crafting related stuff. Do, 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 do. We are almost out. Almost. I think this is the last room. And then of course the outsides. Hey guys, there she is! Yeah, right! Put that in your bag. Oh, I know. What's going on here? We pranked ya. It's quite funny. My cat's giving me a very strange look after that laugh. Wait a second, who are you? We snow imps. Arazeena got questioned by a nosy, greedy and genuinely explorer when he was on a mission in Gielinor. It's teaching him a lesson. Killing the bobbish snow imps. I tell you explore about very valuable riches here in the land of snow. But in fact, the riches are just Yeti dung. Oh. Lovely. It is alright now. But let them fool you with your worst meal ever. He sent you through, and you're not so annoying. Thanks, I guess. Should we telling you the truth? Or should we help you otherwise? It's she who smells. She smells already though. Oi! We've got enchanted don't it only falls when you give it to someone else. And so you can teleport out with it. Because if you try to get out of here without it being enchanted, best it won't let you, and worse, it'll vanish. Weird stuff, Yeti Dung. So, lesson learned today, you cannot teleport with Yeti Dung. For some reason. I mean, that is good to know. Teach the explorer a good lesson. Sure. I mean, I don't think I will ever be in possession of that Yeti Dung, but hey, at least I can't teleport with it. Good to know. Hey, Jack, I brought you a present. But I won't let you guess what it is. What does the bell sound like? Dong! That's what you're getting. Anyway. Look like I found the stones. I have indeed, look at them. They look fascinating. They're very cold too. Chat, do we tell the truth about what the stones are, or do we carry on with the imp's prank? What to do, what to do. I think carrying on with the prank would be funny. Gonna do prank? Yes, yes, we do that. They're probably frozen, although it seems to be falling. Ooh, flabbergasting! I just remembered, I must be us. I'm very late for a very important meeting somewhere else. Did you mention a reward? Yes, indeed. Please take this old lamb. I'll sell you the stones, and if they're valuable, I might have more rewards for you. We did it! Time to run away. We will not be caught. Ooh, and what should I put the lamp into? Oh, it's only 500. You know what, let's put it into Herblore. Because that's an expensive skill to train, and I'm already very low level. We gave 2 levels, so... Let's see what we can craft. Anti-poison, that's useful. Alright. So now we have 1 piercing node. I think I recall actually liking this quest. And then we have Song from the Depths. That one I recall being annoying. What to do? What do we need for Song from the Depths? No, please do not drink my lemonade. It's not for cats. Silly. Okay, this quest is fully voice acted. So is this one. I don't have to make silly voices anymore. Hooray! Chat, which one do we do? Do we do 1 piercing note, or do we do a Song from the Depths? We'll be doing both today, because I want to finish up all the Pathfinder quests. With the exception of Broken Home. I'm gonna save that one for later. It's a big use in TH anyway, so doesn't matter. Do we do 1 piercing note, or Song from the Depths? You can discuss this topic while I go get some tea. You can also make sure to get a little break as well, get up and do some stretches, get something to drink, and I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it's what I found. I found a matcha Kit Kat in my fridge. They are so good. Alright, so let's go ahead and do Song of the Depths. Because it is actually very close to where we are. Then we will do 1 piece in note afterwards. Because if I recall correctly, 1 piece in note requires a bit more puzzle solving, whereas this one is just a bit more generic. It does say combat equipment and food might be useful. Do I bring my crossbows or my... No, let's take the bow. It's not going to be high leveled anyway. And then we bring 5 lobsters, just in case. I love the beach music. So summery. Also, I have found some tea. Got my nighttime berry tea. Because it is bedtime once the stream is over, sadly. But that is not yet. It will at least be at least 1 more hour. We're almost there. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum, ba, ba, bum. Almost. An exquisite hat. Also, it's a polar bear in the well. Did you see that, chat? Shadow put polar bear. Hello. Must complete unfully rich VTuber to qualify to spy on polar bears. Okay. Like, I noticed the whole spy on penguins and polar bears thing going on in RuneScape, but I don't really recall the reason for it. There, we're still. Sniper is fully voice acted and features live recorded music. Messages said to your son in order to get the most out of it.
Wake up, Waylon, wake up!
I don't have to talk.
Come on, you great drunken oaf. This isn't funny.
Is everything okay? Actually, no, just... No, is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. I can't wake any of these men up. They keep muttering things, strangely similar things, as though they're all sharing the same dream.
That is strange.
Makes no sense.
It doesn't.
I've heard rumors of men affected like this, lulled into sleep by a strange force, never to awaken again. They just lie there, empty, as though their soul just upped and left somewhere.
Huh. Well, I hate when that happens.
I don't know what to do. That's my husband there, my Waylon. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Can I help?
Well, I ain't going to turn you down. Anything to get my Waylon back. I should warn you though, a warrior named the Raptor came here before you and offered to help. He terrified me. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I gave him a restless sleep potion, an old recipe I learned from a witch some time ago. She said it would let me visit the world of dreams, whatever that means. He drank it and then seemed to fade away to somewhere else. You'll need to drink it as well if you want to catch up with him. I'm not afraid to say that I fear the Raptor. Hear stories about him. His solution for a problem is to destroy everything linked to it. That's not who I want saving my husband.
That is one way to solve problems.
Protect my Waylon, would you? I know he's a drunkard, but he's my drunkard. You'll need this if you want to follow the Raptor and Waylon. If it has the effect I think it will, you'll enter some kind of dream world. Then make sure you get to Waylon before the Raptor does.
I'm sure we can. By the way, chat, is the audio good enough? Like, can you actually hear what they are saying? Let me actually just bump it up just to be sure, because I had a hard time actually hearing it. Yeah. But that could just be the stand in my background. Okay, we sleep. Night night. It doesn't seem like a very good idea to just take a potion from a stranger and be like, who says I got this from a witch? It's a sleeping potion. Okay, I'll just drink it then. It's not like a very good idea. It doesn't sound very safe. Unless you drink the potion before sleep, but you still have some control over your body. Oh, there be ghost. Oi! So that's something from it here, I guess.
This story starts under the sea, in the home of my sisters. In that home, I found moments to sing. But I knew, if my sisters heard me, they would roll up some kelp and force it into my mouth. So I learned to sing quietly. One night, my sisters were out hunting. I swam from my home and came upon a village on the edge of the sea. There were so many people on the docks, working and talking, but they could not see me in the dark water. So I sang to them.
Keep talking, witch. Makes it easier to find you.
Oh, that helmet voice though. Oh, we found the raptor.
If you're here to stop me, then you have a problem.
I don't think I am.
And that problem is standing in front of you.
Oh, here's a safe Wayland.
It's too late to save Wayland.
Come to me, my men. Gather to hear my story.
Only thing left to do is kill her.
Maybe.
Keep your distance. Don't try to stop me.
Depends.
So I sang an old mermaid song, and the men on the docks listened. Fly fish, drift on the northern wind. Goldfish, bask in the western sun.
So north and west. Northern wind, western sun. So north and then west.
From southward seas, the catfish cries. From the east, the hammerheads drum.
South and east. And then east.
The sailors on the dock heard my song, and I could see the adoration on their faces. I drank it all in, but then they stepped into the sea. None of the men made an effort to swim, and they drowned.
Well,
I lifted the dead bodies back onto the land. I could barely swim home with the sorrow. My sisters taunted me. Even the town changed its name to Witch Haven, as if to remind me of what I had done.
oh, interesting. Which game is fairly far away from here too. That looks safe. Huh?
I knew I should mourn those men, but I could only think of their adoring looks and the effect they had on me. So I swam for the town again. This time, I climbed onto the land and sang for the men of the fields. There was no water to drown in, and they looked at me with such love.
So it sounds like a mermaid, potentially. Or at least a siren, who just longs for affirmation. Alright, so there's something over here, I think. No? Yeah. Who are you?
And
So,
then the men saw one another. They became jealous.
they became jealous. Oh no.
And they fought. They hacked at each other, beating flesh and bones with rocks.
Damn. Must have been seeing some mesophones to go all mush pitting. It's extreme mush pit, but yeah, they be fighting. Huh. Am I supposed to go back out of here? Or... Apparently so.
As I learned new songs, I found I could affect men in other ways.
Okay.
One song allowed me to attract the souls of dreaming men. They would love me, even as they slept.
That sounds a bit weird, but okay. What's the final symbol? Hmm. Do I find the symbols? I'm just walking around aimlessly. I mean, I guess I'm basically kind of like trying to follow the voice, but that's not really helping me, I feel.
Night or day, I was surrounded by those who loved me, and I loved them back.
It all appears.
I found myself walking the world, sharing the love of dreaming souls. It was overpowering. It came so easy to me. But one day, I came across a soul that would not love me. A furious soul. It burned with rejection, fear, and hatred. It ignored me.
Could that be Raptor? You can imagine that the angry soul would be more like a vixen and not raptor. Okay, so we have to get across that gap somehow.
I approached the furious soul. It screamed as if on fire. I tried to soothe it with song, but still it seethed. So I cried a tear, and the water extinguished the fire.
New music track. Something is wrong. Okay. Picked up some saplings from the ground. Okay. Is this what I want to do? I don't know. Hang on. We didn't do this one, so maybe it could be here. Do not minus all to the plant. Not the earth plant. So the one of the plant plants. And appears. Yeah, you should leave it. No, don't try. Okay. Should leave my door. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit of trial and error, but it's basically gonna be like find the doorway that leads further version. Okay, so we have fire, sound, water. Whatever the last one is. It's the last. Oh. So.
I approached the furious soul. It screamed as if on fire, so I cried
And tried to extinguish it. I mean, there was water in this one. So if you put the fire in here, and then some water.
Although it didn't rage anymore,
Yeah.
the soul had burned down, as if only a spark. I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
I think it's a plant. I guess that is true. Well, this is sapling. And there's soil in here. Covered in cobwebs. Fungal growth that pulls with life. That sounds about right. Never mind. Ah, there's ghost here. Was it this one that had the soil? Nope. Well, yes, but no.
Although it didn't rage anymore, the
So
soul had burned down, as if only a spark. I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
keeping the heart pumping and alive. So we have a dead sapling we need to revitalize somehow. The copper doors this one, I think. I mean, copper would have imagined time possible? No. Oh, it's the right pot, at least.
Although it didn't rage anymore,
Yes.
the soul had burned down,
Yes.
as if only a spark. I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
I'm not sure I understand. I mean, I would imagine it's the... Oh, right, it is probably the fungal growth one, but we just need to put it in the right pot.
The soul was
Yeah.
weak, so I gave it some of the energy I had gathered. I allowed it to regrow.
Allowed it to regrow, so that will be in the soil. So, in this one. And then the soil.
The soul
Yeah.
felt new growth and purpose, but it needed time to become strong.
And then time, that would be cobwebs. Because cobwebs is just a general telltale sign of time. In a lot of
It grew stronger
things.
than any soul I have ever encountered. It was so powerful, so overwhelming.
Ah, this is different. The brood has grown. Now I can pass.
And then there was darkness. My story ended, and another began. But that story is for another time.
I wanna
All
know.
that is left is to repeat the story again. Come to me, my men. Gather to hear my story. This tale starts under the sea, in the home of my sisters.
What? I was just going to repeat things. I mean, it's definitely a new puzzle. Oh, they be jumping. There's the raptor.
I guess this is the end of the line. No one could make that jump and survive. It would be foolish to even try.
So of course he's gonna do it. I guess we have to do it too. Whee! This is fine. We're in the belly of the beast. But for some reason there's or flying leeches down here. Ah, I love leeches. Flying leeches are even better. That was ironic, by the way. Flying leeches sounds absolutely horrible. Also, I probably shouldn't step in the stomach acid. That sounds like pain. Guess we just have to go onwards. This way. Yes, through the stomach acid. Perfect. Love the Pathfinder. Just love when... I would assume RuneScape uses A-star pathfinding, because that's just kind of like the most common, pretty much every single game out there. Unless you need something really lightweight.
Stop! You can't be here. This is our island. You need to get back on your ship.
What shit?
She doesn't like trespassers. You'll make her angry.
I'm sorry, but...
The
Who
old
doesn't
woman.
like the
You
trespassers?
better leave before she finds you.
The old
She'll
woman?
send you right back on your boat.
Boat? Shit. What you're talking about isn't
How
real.
can I believe you, trespasser? Still, I will humor you. I will sing the waking song. Then we'll see who is dreaming. Drop dream's ballast and rise to air. Shed its darkness for morning glare. Let the sun... Gods! No! No, this can't be!
Let the sun gods what?
What infernal place is this? What has been done to me? Who is responsible for this horror?
You okay?
Wait. I remember. I was swimming in some caves. I found a soul that was so alone. Then... it ate me.
Huh.
Gods. I wake from a dream to return to a nightmare. No. It's better to see the world as it really is. Even if I am trapped in this thing.
Yes, sir. So, what about this soul she brought here?
No. Oh no. My song. I thought I was just on my island. I had no idea.
Well, that's a bit of a big mishap.
The old lady. The dragon. She must have been using me to lure them here. That's why she kept making me sing. I know it's only a small means of reparations, but my waking song has sent the other souls back to their bodies. If you can let me out, I might be able to repay the favor and help you escape.
Oh, that would be lovely.
I
Right.
know an introduction won't help things, but my name is Remora. When I was eaten by the dragon, I wore a necklace of some power. It should be able to help us get out of this nightmare.
Found you. I'm going to put an end to your witchcraft. Time to die.
No, please, it's not my fault.
Wait, don't kill her.
Is the only way to stop this happening again.
She's the only way out of here.
That's right. If we can find my necklace, then I can teleport us out. All you have to do is get me out of here, and it's yours.
Fine. You get us out, and I'll let you live a bit longer. But I'll be keeping an eye on you.
See,
I
the reason.
understand.
Sorry.
Grab my crossbow from the floor. It should burst the cyst and release me.
The way to deal with the likes of raptors is to say, oh, we need to find the necklace because that was their only weakness.
Be ready. I imagine that bursting it will not make the dragon happy.
Phew. Oh, that's the dragon. Oh, how convenient. How inconvenient. So, are you okay?
Will take more than dragon fire to get rid of me. There will be no more dead villagers. And I have a new talent. It will take great strength to break the dragon's neck. But I will do it.
If you say so. Go back to
For
Siren.
the best. Power like that can be too dangerous.
Oh, she died. Maybe. Anyway, we should talk to the Zero.
Not me. You should know.
Okay.
Let her know what happened.
Okay.
Here, take this. It was the silence. She will have use for it.
The coral crossbow.
White knights say you can get more in the cave. Don't care for them myself. I prefer my flail.
Okay. That was a very low tier crossbow. It sounded like tier what? Tier 1, tier 6 in accuracy. Hold up there. In the well. Oh, mine's awake.
I cannot thank you enough. Wayland's a little groggy, but that's no different after a normal night's drinking.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Quiet, Wayland. The adventurer doesn't need to hear your drunken ramblings. We're in your debt, and you can be sure that I won't let him drink ever again.
Good. Okay. Okay. So I unlock a few things such as the coral crossbows, a new song, access to the Bloodwood cave. Oh, you know, like even reducing incoming damage when fighting the Queen Black Dragon boss. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be quite a while before we can even consider fighting her, but like, first of all, I do not even have a an anti-dragon shield, and I cannot make anti-dragon fire potions yet, so yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that yet. I'm guessing this is a song we unlocked. Alright, let's go ahead and do the one piercing node. If I recall correctly, this quest is slightly horror themed, which is fun. That was one piercing node. Yes, I'll just stick Arazeena outside to use Cinerate Abbey. Do we get any items? We do not. Let's just keep the inventory assistant. I forgot my umbrella.
Hey, are you going to the Abbey?
Uh-huh.
Well, if you're heading to the Abbey, you should keep your ears open. Their music is famous all over the world. I can hear them sometimes, when the wind is right. Times like that, I don't mind I'm not catching any strike worms.
The quest is fully voice acted and features live recorded music. So I think the reason why they specifically mention live recorded music is because I believe, I could be very wrong here, but I do believe that a lot of the music in RuneScape is basically just MIDI files, at least a lot of the older music.
Thanks, Ardougne. You must be the adventurer the abbess prayed for.
Yes, I've come to answer your prayers.
Our abbess prayed for an adventurer to come and help us. She asked me to stand here and wait for you to arrive. Will you help us, adventurer?
No. I know more before I decide.
I don't know anymore. Abbess Benita just said she was praying for an adventurer and told me to wait outside to meet you when you arrived.
Aren't you curious about why the Abbess, no? wanted to wait here?
Well, I mean a bit, but we're not meant to question the abbess's decisions.
Okay. Has something unusual happened at the Abbey lately?
Well, one of the older sisters died yesterday. Ardougne guide her soul to light. The abbess says she went peacefully in her sleep.
Oh, a murder or death. That's not worth mentioning at all, I see.
It's a bit odd that no one's been allowed to see her body, but it's not my place to question.
Sure.
Oh, another thing that's happened. A troubadour showed up earlier today.
I can hear
Abbess
that.
Benita didn't let him come inside, so he's camping here. We don't often get visitors, so that's a little odd.
He's going for it though. Alright, I'll help you. I heard murder.
Ardougne be praised. The abbess's office is just inside the wall. Go in through the gate and head north.
Go in through the gate and head north. What's this way? Hello. Oh. Get a feeling the door's locked. There we go.
Adventurer, thanks Ardougne you've come.
Ardougne didn't say.
And yet I prayed for an adventurer to come, and you came. Ardougne works through us in ways we do not realize.
She got me.
I've called you here for a sensitive task. One that I would prefer to deal with quietly, without involving the church authorities or the Al-Kharid Guard. I hope I can trust you to be discreet.
Nope. I mean, of course.
One of our sisters has been murdered. Murdered quite brutally.
Oh, lovely.
I would like you to investigate. The killer may... I last saw...
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
This is the key to Sister Anna's cell, where I found her body. The cells are in the southeast corner of the Abbey. I moved Sister Anna's body to the infirmary in the southwest of the Abbey. I cleaned and wrapped it myself, and I've forbidden the other sisters from seeing it. You should also question the sisters around the Abbey, but please do so subtly. I don't want them to know there has been a murder.
Why not? Ugh, sorry, she's squeaky. So trying to get my cat away from the screen. Hey. Alright then. He's gone.
This notebook will help you keep track of your investigation.
Oh, my notebook.
Come back to me when you've examined the crime scene and the body, and spoken to the sisters.
Okay. Now, the body was to the southwest, so that's in here, I guess? Hang on. There's no... So if you heard that, my cat just bonked her toy into a bag. You open the wrappings to examine the body. The body has been cleaned and put into burial robes. Any clues that were no clothing has been lost. So the cat soon. I don't know if you can hear it, but like whenever she starts her little spoon, she goes, "Ah!" It's so funny. Anyway, the victim's face has been horribly mutilated. The front of the skull has been bludgeoned in, and the skin of the face has been removed. What a difference from talking about my cat to this. On the back of the head, you find a blunt force wound, as if she was hit by a heavy object. Oh my god, she's running. There were 3 stab wounds in the victim's chest, one of them piercing her heart. The victim's feet have been heavily mutilated. Several toes have been cut off. Huh. Sounds like she had quite an eventful last moment. Okay, so the crime scene, something about the... This was her start? No, it was locked. It was locked. It was locked. Yay! I mean, if this is a crime scene, it's sparkling clean, considering the trauma we just examined. Well, apart from the hole in the window and the walls, seems to also have been torn down a bit. The window is broken, but there's no broken glass inside of it still. It looks like it's been broken from the inside. Anything underneath the bed? You find a fragment of cloth under the bed. It looks like it was torn from a large piece of clothing. The material doesn't match the Citray sister's habits. Oh. The murderer, perhaps, then? No question suspects. Do we have any suspects? don't really think we have any suspects. Well, you can ask if anyone saw anything, I guess.
Look at me! Look at me!
I'm looking.
Okay, that's good. Remember to look at me so you can keep in time. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't... Ladies, keep rehearsing while I talk to this pilgrim.
Hey, what are you rehearsing?
It's a hymn to Saint Elspeth. I wrote the music, but the words are traditional. Do you know the story of Saint Elspeth and the Ripper?
The Ripper? No, could you tell me?
Saint Elspeth was a holy warrior who lived during the God Wars. She sang and played the cithara, and her music was so holy that no demon could bear to hear it.
So, what is cithara?
Oh, it's an ancient stringed instrument. It's like a lyre. The lyre was a folk instrument, whereas the cithara was a professional instrument. Well, anyway, that's not important.
Huh, that's actually an interesting distinction.
The Ripper was an assassin demon. It would strike without warning and leave its victims horribly mutilated. Stab them through the heart with terrible claws, tear off their faces.
That sounds familiar.
Zamorak sent the Ripper to attack a village where Saint Elspeth was staying. It couldn't approach while she was singing, but it waited on the edge of the village. She sang for days, but eventually was too weak to go on. She went out of the village to face the demon alone. She thought it might just kill her and spare the villagers. She fought the demon, and it mortally wounded her. But as she was dying, Ardougne granted her the strength to sing one piercing note, so perfect that it struck the demon dead. Her remains lay unburied until the present age. Then, 70 years ago, a group of holy women found them and built this abbey in her memory. That's why music is such an important part of our worship.
Makes sense. Can your music repel demons?
Well, I'd like to think so, but I don't think we're as holy as Saint Elspeth. I hope we never have to find out.
Could the Ripper demon come back?
I don't know. They say some demons can return after being killed, but the God Wars were thousands of years ago.
Back to my other questions. Where were you between Whisper and Compline yesterday? Vespers and Compline, what is that? Is that days?
I stayed in here after Vespers to rehearse the choir.
Oh, it's more like time of day based on the schedule. Okay, claims she was in the oratory at the time of the murder. Do you know who the trooper outside is?
I'm aware he's there. I think the abbess was right to forbid him from coming inside. You've got to understand, the Citharide order considers music to be holy. It should be used for worship and contemplation, not for dancing. Dancing is so often connected with other immorality.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, dancing is often, not often, but can be ritualistic. And, well, dancing is also used in, as a ritual or fun time.
As interesting as it would be to hear a different style of music, I should stay away.
What did you think of Sister Anna?
She had a powerful voice and a rock-solid sense of rhythm. The whole congregation would listen to her to keep in time. Oh, I'm sorry she's dead, and all I can think of is how much the choir needed her. I'm too single-minded sometimes. I think she kept us in time in more ways than one, though. She was our moral center, an example of holiness. We all miss her terribly.
So, what I'm gathering so far is someone seems to want to repeat the Elspeth and the Ripper story, with Anna being the holiest and best singer representing Elspeth, and then the murderer representing the Ripper demon. Huh.
What is it?
What are you cooking?
Cabbage soup. It's amazing what you can do with cabbages if they're all you have to cook with.
I guess.
Do you have an important question, adventurer? I'm quite busy.
Were you between Whispers and Confine yesterday?
I was here in the kitchen. Why? Where should I have been? I went down to the cellar to get some supplies at one point, but the rest of the time I was here. Actually, I noticed something when I was down there. I think someone's been stealing food from the cellar.
Oh no.
I bet it was Katerina. Novices have to be taught discipline. I've seen her sneaking an extra cup of wine at meal times. She's the one you should be talking to.
What do you think of Sister Anna?
She's with Ardougne now. It doesn't matter what I thought of her, and it does no good to speak ill of the dead.
So you thought ill of her then?
I didn't say that, but she did cause conflict. Most of the sisters didn't see it, but I did. She was always arguing with the abbess.
Ah.
Sister Anna thought Sister Benita was too lenient with the Order's rules. Anna would have enforced silence outside of services. She'd have stopped Sister Cecilia composing, prescribed melodies only. Maybe it's Ardougne's will that Sister Anna never got to become abbess. I don't know. It's not my place to say.
It sounds a little too strict. It's definitely something that could cause enemies. Think about the troubadour outside.
I don't know anything about the troubadour. I didn't even know he was there. What troubadour? Secular music is forbidden. So, if there is a troubadour outside, then Abbess Benita will send him away. I don't have time to talk about troubadours. Is there anything else you need?
Guess not. Okay, so you need to speak with Sister Katrina. Did you just at the gate, right? Oh, not anymore.
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her.
Where did Sister Katrina go? Substance. Yeah, someone mentioned the basement. There's a reliquary. Robe cabinet. Several sets of spare robes. Some items on the cells have been slit open and food taken from them. This is the thing for all the shelves it is. Okay. Interesting. Anything upstairs? Talk to feet.
Sister Katerina, is that you?
No, I'm an adventurer.
It's no good, Katerina. I can't hear you. I'll be out of here in a minute. Just need to get the, Could you do me a favor, Katerina? The clock is 20 minutes past right now. Could you set it to the right time?
Sure. So it's 20 minutes ahead. Wait, she said 20 or 25. I forgot already. Was it 20 or 25?
Could you do me a favor, Katerina? The clock is
20. Which means we need to rotate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, yeah. 20. I think that's 20. Oh, let's count.
Could you do me a favor, Katerina?
Oh no, I was wrong. I have lost complete track count. Okay, so it's so it has to be 3 on that one. Okay. If it's 22, then it has to be 20 past. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Huh?
Sorry, should have reminded you. Remember, you're seeing the clock from the inside, so it's back to front from your point of view. Try again.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense if it's... Yeah, makes sense.
Ah, yes,
Makes
that's
sense.
it. Ah, you've set the clock to the hour, so any moment now it should...
Bing bong.
Right, I'm done. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were Sister Katerina. She's normally the one who comes up here. What can I do for you?
Yeah, we were between Whisper and Compline yesterday.
Huh? Between what and what?
Between Whispers and Compline.
Oh, I came back up here, tried to finish this set of repairs. I was a clockmaker before I joined the Abbey. Now I'm the only one who knows how to repair the Abbey clock.
What did you think of Sister Anna?
A part breaks that you'd expect it to hold for years. But that doesn't stop the whole mechanism. It just sets it in a different direction. Ardougne is a better clockmaker than us.
Beg your pardon?
Sister Benita was planning to retire as abbess next year. Everyone expected Sister Anna to become the new abbess. But it seems that wasn't Ardougn's plan, so he's taken her away. The clock runs, just not as we'd expected.
Something else everybody outside.
What? There's a Minotaur outside? Have we closed the gates?
Yes, a Minotaur, totally.
Oh, yes. Sister Katerina mentioned something about that. She seemed very excited.
Sister Katharina sounds like a sinner according to their belief.
I'm too busy with the clock to worry about visitors. It's not like I could hear his music anyway. I don't know if you'd noticed, but I'm a bit deaf. It's spending all my time close to the bell when it goes off that did that.
That's not smart. Okay. Have we spoken with everyone? Maybe. Maybe not. Guess we will find out. Oh, just Katharina.
Hello again, adventurer. How can I help?
Were you between Whispers and Compline yesterday?
I was in the scriptorium, copying a manuscript. I'm still learning how to illuminate the text. I've copied nearly the whole of the Book of Ardougne. I'm quite... well, I know I shouldn't be, but I'm quite proud of it. Perhaps you'd like to see it after the funeral service, if you're still here.
Sure. Why not?
All right. I'll have to check if that's allowed, though. Come back and speak to me after the funeral.
Oh. What did you think of Sister Anna?
She was so holy. She thought about Ardougne all the time, never about herself. I don't know if I'll ever be as holy as that.
Not with that attitude.
She interviewed me when I applied to join the Abbey. It was like she could see right into my heart. To be honest, at first, she frightened me. I'm not surprised the other applicant left after she met her.
Was it applicants?
Oh, another applicant came to the Abbey the other day. Her name was Isabella. She disappeared yesterday noon. She probably went home. A lot of applicants realise the life isn't for them and leave.
Adventurer, if I can ask, why are you asking these questions?
I can't tell, I'm just curious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I'll never be a full sister if I keep asking questions like that. Sister Anna always told me I shouldn't ask questions.
Well, always
Is there
ask
anything
questions.
else I can do for you, Adventurer?
Always ask questions.
It's so exciting that he's come to visit us. I saw him smiling at me when I was outside waiting for you. I kind of wish I could go out and dance. I used to like dancing, but I'm in the Order now, and dancing isn't allowed.
Okay. That seems a little bit early strict to not be allowed to dance, but... Oh well, what am I to judge? Also, do we know it's broken? Like, can we not go around? But about to say, like, the window is broken, so maybe
I can see her
there would be
dancing
something
barefoot there.
outside. There's broken glass, but is there anything else? Oh well, I can't get there either. I guess we have to speak with the
I can see
troubadour
her
as well.
dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her
Greetings,
hair.
traveller.
I remember
Greetings.
like I saw it yesterday.
Way between Whispers and Compline yesterday.
Or yesterday evening I was in Al Qarid. I didn't travel up here until this morning. Why are you
Fair.
asking all this anyway? What's going on here? Oh, she's dancing.
I can't tell you.
The abbess can order her sisters not to be curious, but not me. Anna was my friend, and I have a right to know what's happening. This conversation is over.
Okay, then you won't know what happened then, I guess. Also, how does he know it's about Ammon? That's a bit sus. I think I've spoken with everyone.
Please help us, adventurer. You'll need to examine Sister Anna's body, search her cell.
I finished the investigation for now. But actually, I want to ask you a question. Probably between Whispers and Compline yesterday.
You're not suspecting me, are you?
Can't rule it out.
Very well. I suppose it is good that you're thorough. I was here in my office. You might be surprised how much paperwork is involved in running a religious order.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me at all. Sorry about this, Anna.
I've never seen anyone as devoted to Ardougne as Sister Anna was. All the other sisters looked up to her. I don't know much about her life before the Abbey. All she told me was that she'd led a highly immoral life, and she was glad she'd put it behind her. She was my assistant. She would have been my successor when I eventually retired, and she was also my friend. Please, adventurer, bring her killer to justice.
That's what I'm trying to do. There's a troubadour
I don't know
outside.
what the sisters are rehearsing Sister Anna's funeral. The last thing we need is a secular musician tempting them away from their duties.
Okay. Back. I was asking about something I found. Do you recognize this cloth fragment? Actually, no better. Somebody else definitely was here yesterday.
Her name was Isabella. She was here for a few days. Sister Anna and I both interviewed her. She wasn't allowed to mix much with the other sisters. She stayed in the applicant dormitory, which is directly to the west of this room. It's not unusual for a woman to decide this life isn't for her. We don't pass judgment if someone doesn't say goodbye.
Sure, so would be like for me. This was actually accurate, Sister Anna.
I wouldn't say we argued. We disagreed about certain theological issues. We had many invigorating discussions that I suppose an eavesdropper could mistake for arguments.
There. Do you recognize this cloth
It's
fragment?
not from any of our robes. It looks like it's from some traveling clothes.
Alright, I'll close the door. See if we find anything in here. From the old applicant? The other applicant, as you say. Nothing beneath the bed. What about the footlocker? Can't find anything interesting. What about the drawers? Nothing. It's the other bed. Oi, leave. Nothing. What about this bed? You know, we searched that one. I didn't. You found a fragment of cloth under the bed. It looks like it's been torn from a larger piece of clothing. It still doesn't match with his afraid sister's habit. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? No. They don't seem to have the same color.
Please help us, adventurer.
Was that something I found? Do you recognize this cloth fragment?
It's not from any of our robes.
Okay. Bring anything in. Oh.
Please help us.
I feel investigating now.
You're doing a good job, but I have a feeling you're still missing.
There's to find two. Perhaps you're okay. Okay then. Kill.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings. What were you singing about?
It's a song about someone I knew
I remember
a long
like I
time
saw
ago.
it yesterday. To the sound of flutes and drums, she
What
took
are you
my
doing at
hand
the
and
Abbey?
danced with me.
One of the sisters
Kept
here,
dancing once
Sister
the
Anna.
music went
She passed away
away.
recently. I knew her before she joined the Abbey, so I've come to pay my respects.
Dancing in the stillness to the beat
Okay.
of bouncing drums, and she's dancing in the city and the crowd. And she's dancing on the
Where were
mountain
you?
and the
Oh, yesterday.
snowflakes in her hair. Her beauty makes me want to shout aloud.
What's the last clue we're missing? We can cut a cactus. Ask it some questions. Alright. I have to mention writing inside of this room. So maybe we can find something in here. I think that's unrelated, that book. Read the books at random. The Stillness of Defeat on the Path of Penitence by Sister Anna of Lumbridge. Huh. Select work table. Which notebook understand. Did I check this bookshelf? I think I did. So I think I'm missing it here. I haven't checked underneath the beds. Nothing. What about the drawers? Nothing. What about the bookshelf? Nothing. We gotta get rid of this. I just noticed there's a ladder here. Oh, I don't have any reason to operate it. Sad.
Please help us, adventurer.
Let's ask you a question. You already asked all the questions. Ask about something I found. We already asked about all that. Okay, we just get the
You're
clue.
doing a good.
Huh? Which should we do again? I thought I'd asked him everything already.
I can see her dancing.
Greetings.
What are you singing about? What are you doing in the Abbey?
One of the sisters here, Sister.
Yeah? Where were you?
Oh, yesterday evening I...
Okay.
Once the music went away. Oh, she's dancing in the stillness to the beat of bouncing drums. And she's
It did not
dancing
match.
in the city and the crowd. And she's dancing on the mountain and there's snowflakes in her hair. Her
I'm gonna
beauty
sing
makes me
and
want
dance.
to shout aloud.
Do we maybe just have to actually listen to the music? Guess not.
Now she's talking to a preacher, he says dancing is a sin. And now I'm looking at her feet and they don't move. And now we're standing at the abbey and we're saying our goodbyes. But I know
Yeah, it
she'll
says I
be
still
the
need to
one
find
I
one more
love.
clue, and says that it may or may not lead to the troubadour, or there really ask anything. Can't talk with the dancer.
Oh, yesterday evening I was... One of the sisters here. I had my ear... Oh, yesterday...
Is this because I refuse to tell them things? Oh no. Something I haven't investigated. Just try to check the silicon. I mean, I'm first and I found everything in there, but... Any of these books, perhaps? Commentary on the book of Ardougne. This is Vanita. Three of demons. Nothing. Nothing. I already searched everything in here. What are we missing? I heard a song that Oliver sang about a dancing girl. I think it was an Alcarit at the time of the murder. But I
Please
mean, we
help
found
us,
another
adventurer.
cloth fragment.
You're doing a good...
He doesn't have anything to sell me. What do they mean?
I can see
Greetings,
her
traveller.
barefoot, there are flowers in her hair.
Oh, yesterday...
I remember like I saw
One of
it
the sisters here.
yesterday.
Like, we already been through all
I
this
had my ear to the
dialogue.
ground.
She took my
Even-
hand and danced with me, and we kept dancing once the music went away.
I was.
She's
I knew her
dancing
before
in
she joined the
stillness
Abbey.
to the beat
I tried to
of
talk her out of
bouncing
coming here, but when she made her mind up about something, there was nothing that could stop her.
And she's dancing
Ah,
on the mountain
you
and
needed to
there's
know that.
snowflakes in her
He was
hair.
singing about
Her
Sister
beauty
Anna. I
makes
feel
me
like that
want
was
to
fairly
shout aloud.
illogical to assume. Well, guess we get it from his mouth.
Please help us, adventurer.
Okay, here's this key for now.
Whom do you suspect?
Oh no. I am the Ripper Demon back from the dead.
Did you hear that? Quick! Follow the sound of that scream!
Where did it even come from? I'm presuming it's basement because it's always basement. Weird things always happen in basements. What's it going that way? You gotta scream from the east. Okay, okay, it's saying in the chat, okay. Maybe someone in here has been murdered. From the northeast. Must definitely be down here then.
You've got to protect us! The demon is back!
What are you doing down here?
What's happening here? Oh, great Ardougne! Sister Eleanor!
I saw it, Abbess! It was the demon! It was the Ripper!
Told you.
Sister Cecilia, go back to the oratory. Get yourself cleaned up. Adventurer, there's no point in my trying to keep this from the sisters anymore. I'll let them know what's happening. Please,
Okay.
Adventurer. Investigate Sister Eleanor's murder, then talk to me in my study.
Okay. Investigate. The band has to examine the still warm body of Sister Eleanor. There are cuts in the body's arms and hands, and several bloody stab wounds in her torso. It looks as if she struggled and the killer stabbed her several times before finally hitting her heart. The face is intact, with none of the facial mutilation you found in the first body. The feet have several deep scratch marks, but are not as heavily mutilated as those of the first body. On the back of the head you find a blunt force wound, as if she was hit by a heavy object. It was a glancing blow, as if the killer had attempted to knock the victim out, but missed. Either the demon got sloppy, or we have a copycat. Okay, investigate bloodstain. The stains are a mix of blood and red wine. It looks like the victim was carrying a barrel of wine when she was attacked. The duration of the stains suggests that the victim was murdered close to the reliquary, and the body moved to its present position after death. I mean, there's a little bit of suspicious that Sister Cecilia was down here. We can't examine the reliquary apparently.
We're all going to die. It's going to kill us all. There's no escape.
Not cheerful. It's always like what happened.
I heard the scream. I heard Sister Eleanor screaming. So I went down the stairs to see, and it was there! The Ripper! Just like in the stories. It was wrapped in rags, and it had its huge claws, and it was bending over Sister Eleanor. It was cutting her feet with its claws. Why would it do that?
Yeah.
Then it saw me. It turned its head. It looked at me. I couldn't see its face, thanks Ardougne. If I'd seen its face, I think I might have died of fright. It pushed past me. It splashed Sister Elena's blood onto my robes. And then it ran up the stairs and away. We can't let it defeat us. Almighty Ardougne, give me the strength to not be afraid. All right, ladies. The abbess told you what happened. This funeral service will be for 2 of us now.
Does that mean they sing 2 songs, just double as loud?
We're going to trust Ardougne, and we're not going to be afraid. We're going to sing like Saint Elspeth, and the demon isn't going to be able to hurt us. Okay, from the top. Look at me.
Supposedly she's still covered in blood. Where's the cook? Cook is gone. Oh, maybe it was the cook that was murdered. Come to think of it. Is the bell tower lady still here?
Poor Sister Eleanor. May Sarah Doman's justice find whoever did this adventurer.
Yes, yes. I am doing my best.
Adventurer, thank Sarah Doman you're still here. Please tell me you're You're doing a good job, but I have...
Oh. Still 4 more clues to find. I guess we have to speak with more people. Well, there's no need to look there. Did we miss something in the basement? Surely we didn't miss like 4 clues out there. Why would the body have been moved? It was like she was laying by a team, right? It had moved her body. That seems a little bit strange to me. Open the rope cabinet. Some of the ropes are off the hooks and crumpled at the bottom of the cabinet, and others are pushed aside as if someone was hiding in the cabinet recently. I mean, that could make sense. Like someone was hiding in the cabinet. They rushed out, knocked her over the head, then for some reason dragged her. So maybe trying to put suspicion away from the cabinet? I don't know.
We're going to sing a funeral.
Who else do we ask? Wait, where's Sister... Oh, she's out of dancing.
Dance with me, adventurer.
I thought you already forbade dancing.
It's all right. I'm just a novice. I haven't taken vows. I'm not allowed.
I guess so. I got something to show you a conviction.
Anyway, I think I might leave the order. I haven't decided yet.
There's potentially a murderous demon on the loose. That sounds like a very good idea.
With what's happening, it makes me think about how I want to spend my life. And I love Sarah Doman, and I love the order, but I don't think I want to spend my whole life not dancing. Come on,
That's
adventurer.
fair.
Dance with
Alright, let's dance. It's not like I have anything important to do, such as solving a murder. Look at those moves.
Greetings, traveler.
I doubt he has anything else involved with this. Okay, so I found 2 clues.
Adventurer, thank Sarah Doman you're still here.
Sort of
Please tell me
cracked.
you're making some progress.
Fingers for the unit.
I know that's what most of the sisters think, but I'm not so sure. In this age, most of Zamorak's servants are ordinary humans.
Debatable. I need the key for Sister Elena's cell. I mean, I guess it makes sense to check out her cell. Even if that's not where the murder happened. Which one is Sister Elena's? This one? No. This one? No, there must be this one. Ah. Can't find anything in the drawers. Not. Oh, we found a bundle of letters underneath the bed. Ooh. Nothing in the foot locker. Let's read the letters. The bundle contains a series of increasingly steamy love letters addressed to Sister Elena. The most recent one is stated the day before Sister Anna's death and says that Elena's lover will visit again that night. So letters mention a secret passage in the kitchen that Sister Elena used to smuggle her lover into the Abbey. It is signed Valerio. Oh. Intriguing. I mean, by the sounds of that, what could have happened would be... where does it say anything about the secret tunnel? Secret tunnel... Where? Where's the secret tunnel? The sacks are stacked to hide a hole above the wall, large enough for a person to squeeze through. The dead sacks have been disturbed recently. Ah, interesting.
Adventurer, thanks.
Yes, I feel investigating for now.
You're doing a good job, but
What do you mean? We'll probably have to confront Valeria about the letters.
Greetings, traveler.
I can see her dancing.
Are you having an affair with Sister Elena?
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you asking this?
I found letters from you and Sister Elena's cell.
I didn't write any letters. It must be from someone else.
Oh. Sister Elena is dead.
Elena is dead?
Oh, she's dancing in the stillness to the beat.
She wasn't happy. She could have been so much more if she had the courage to leave. I met her when she came down to Alcaret to buy supplies. We started writing to one another, hiding letters with boxes of food. I came up to see her last night. There was a hole in the kitchen wall that she used to smuggle me in. That's how I learned that Anna had died. Elena told me. I wanted to publicly pay my respects, so I snuck back to Alcaret and came here with my band. Adventurer, you don't think Eleanor could have been killed because of me? Both the victims were people I knew. Could someone have found the letters? If there's anything I can do to help bring this killer to justice, let me know.
Chat, I need to give you a back. Just 1 moment. I'll be right back, okay? Alright, chat, I'm back. So, to spin quickly. Okay. That's a little bit would say that we think he killed Anna and Elena.
I loved Eleanor. How dare you accuse me? Come back when you have some kind of...
I mean, it's just a bit silly to say that because, I mean, in theory, if he was the culprit right now, he could just move away, go somewhere else.
Adventurer, thanks, Sarah.
Yes, I finished investigating for
Whom
now.
do you suspect?
It's still the record there. Well, then again. I mean, Valerio has history with both victims, that is very true. But I do not think he was the culprit. The river demon, but right without hiding a cupboard. Isabella the applicant? I didn't really see much evidence for that. It was you who killed them both, or it was Sister Anna. It could, in theory, actually be Sister Anna. Could also be Sister Katharina. But it could actually be Sister Anna. Because the corpse in here is completely mutilated. In the face, we can't see, well, we wouldn't necessarily know whether this actually is Sister Anna. And she would have a motive, being jealousy, because she realized that Valerio was cheating on her. Not necessarily cheating, but at the very least have some kind of what's it called? An affair. The face is mutilated, the window is smashed from the inside, so I mean... And there was indeed a cloth fragment underneath the bed in both Anna's room and inside of the dormitory. But they don't really look similar? And Sister Eleanor was not mutilated or anything. Isabella has gone missing. You might have decided to point towards Anna.
Adventurer, thanks, Sarah.
And all of this could be a ruse for Anna to, well, bring vengeance to Valerio by murdering Elena. But to do that, well, she kind of needed to not exist by pretending to be dead.
It's not from any of our robes. It looked...
And if it was torn off, it would make sense for it to be underneath her bed.
Oh, a few months ago, Sister Anna brought me a stack of letters she'd found in Sister Eleanor's room. She was furious.
I see.
Sister Anna wanted to expel Sister Eleanor, but I decided to give her a second chance. She appeared contrite. As long as she stopped seeing Valerio, I said she could stay in the Abbey. It looks like Sister Anna was right. If Sister Eleanor was still alive, I suppose I would have to expel her. As it is, the other sisters don't need to know.
Fair point.
A secret passage? That could be how the killer got away after murdering Sister Ellen. Thank you, adventurer. I'll have the passage blocked immediately.
Actually, can I go look at the passage first? Because I mean, an actual demon would need to hide inside of the cupboard.
Adventurer, thanks Ardougne.
Well, maybe his only motive for killing Elena would be if he believed that Elena killed Anna, but that doesn't seem to be the case that he believes that. So...
Whom do you suspect?
It was Sister Anna.
Sister Anna was the first victim. You had better have a good theory about how that makes sense. Whoever the killer is, I'm worried that they'll strike again. I want to make sure that all the sisters are safe in the Abbey. Sister Katerina is outside dancing. I don't want to pass judgment on her, not now. But I think she'd be safer inside.
Okay, I'll go fetch her. Because it sounds like Sister Anna was very passionate about her belief. Overly passionate.
Dance with me, adventurer.
I was going to ask me to bring it back inside.
All right. I should finish copying my book of Ardougne. I'll be in the script talk.
And since the abbess gave a second chance to someone who broke her trust, after that she also had faith, well... If I kill her? Well, I mean, she's sitting by dancing, I guess. So this could just be a matter of Sister Anna, like, staging her own death to cleanse the Abbey from the sinners, I guess.
Sister Katerina is outside dancing. I don't want to pass judgment on her, not now. But I think she'd be safer inside. Could you go and
not
fetch her,
anymore.
please?
It's no good. She's dead. It pierced her heart.
Not only was she dancing, she was dancing with Valerio, Anna's old, very good friend.
Good night, sweet thing. You could have been a dancer.
What was that sound? Adventurer? Oh, merciful Ardougne. Sister Katerina, is she...
I mean, Valerio is definitely innocent, unless of course this is a double murder case.
I'm afraid so.
This must end. Adventurer, troubadour, please meet me in my office. We need a plan.
Okay, my plan is to sin by dancing to lure out the demon. Then kill the demon. I'm just gonna leave her out there? Okay. Oh, close the door.
The killer is going to strike again, unless we catch them.
Yes.
I'm not a member of your order, Abbess. I don't know why you would trust me here.
All the sisters of my order are suspects. The two of you are the only people I have seen in the same place as the killer, so you are the only people I can trust. I will not let this defeat us. We must arrive at a plan. Adventurer, after all you've seen, whom do you now suspect?
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
The killer is going to strike...
I'm not a member of your order.
All the sisters... I will not...
So, still have, I mean, it's not a Reaper demon, because that did not feel very demon-like to me. Felt more like someone imitating, again with the cupboard. Why would the demon hide in the cupboard for Sister Elena? It feels personalized, her. So not Valeria. Sister Daynor, well, she died as well. It's just a second victim. Isabella the applicant? Could be. Or Sister Anna killed herself. Well, not truly, but...
If you're right, she must have faked her own death and gone into hiding. We need a way to find her.
We should lay a trap. Actually, I'll just kill everyone. If I kill everyone, then the murderer won't kill everyone else. Perfect plan. Ah, no, we should lay a trap. Scooby-Doo's group would love this plan.
That could work. But how would we bait it?
I don't think it's after the reliquary. I'll be the bait.
I appreciate your selflessness, adventurer, but if the killer were interested in you, they would have struck by now.
That's a fair point. We need a new victim.
That could tempt the killer out, but who? I don't think the killer is indiscriminate. What do the victims so far have in common?
They were all associated with malaria. And all thinking of leaving the Abbey, actually. Well, I don't think that that's true for the... I don't think that's true for Elena. Wait, no, she had letters about wanting to do that. They're all thinking of leaving the Abbey, yeah.
Eleanor was thinking of leaving, and Katerina might have been, but I don't think Anna would have ever left.
No. I've never seen anyone as dedicated to their life as Sister Anna.
But that's the point. She's upset people want to leave. In that case, all they're associated with malaria.
I know about your involvement with Sister Eleanor, and perhaps the killer could have seen Sister Katerina dancing and thought that. But what about Sister Anna? She hadn't left the Abbey for years.
Ah, you do not know. I knew Anna many years ago. She was a dancing girl, part of the troupe that I joined when I was first a troubadour. Back then she was so full of life, passionate. Everything she did, she threw her whole body and soul into it. Then, when we met that traveling creature and she caught religion, she threw her whole body and soul into that as well. We wrote to one another at first and...
She caught the religion.
She never mentioned you to me. All she would say was that her past life was sinful, and she wanted to put it behind her.
Yes, that was the impression I got from her last letters. When I met Eleanor in Alcarid and started seeing her, we had to keep our affair secret, so I couldn't see Anna. I wanted to. A part of me was always hoping she'd discover us.
Enough!
Well, she did.
We don't need to go through the sordid details. We've established a connection. But how does it help us?
I have a dancing girl traveling with me. If we were to announce that she was joining the Abbey...
I can't allow her to be put in danger. There must be another way.
She will be in no danger. She will be hiding in my camp. We can make a dummy, dress it in your robes, and our adventurer can hide nearby and wait. But I'm not sure where.
In the basement. During the funeral service, all the sisters will be in the oratory. It will be the perfect time for the killer to strike. It seems we have a plan. Valerio, you and I can handle the announcement. Adventurer, you will need to make the dummy in the basement. Once you're ready, you can hide in the robe cabinet and wait. Whether this killer be demon or mortal, I swear they will not kill again. Saradomin go with all of us.
Just imagine me going into hide in the robe cabinet, but the killer's already in there, just like, oh, this is awkward. Okay, so I have to create a dummy somehow. Where would I make a dummy? More specifically, what would I need to make a dummy? A cabbage for the head. And I don't know what else. Anything down here, perhaps? We'll need the ropes. Now I just need a dummy. That should be a statue from somewhere. Is there a statue like that we can even use? Maybe just some things up here.
Please, please help.
Please, please. Search the sacks. Nothing. What does the quest say? I should build a dummy applicant in order to draw the killer out. I should move a candelabra from the library in the Abbey basement. Okay, I need to make a dummy applicant first. But wait, what?
Adventurer, you need to make the dummy in the basement. Once you're ready...
Like, I mean, there's lots there, but... How do you make the dummy? I guess I have to push something in front of the library. But what? No. Oh. I can't wait. I can't beat the dummy. Please go through that door. Maybe I have to break the bed to get materials. Maybe not. Should make a doubly applicant and also draw the kill out. I should move a candelabrum. I see. I see. Where is the candelabrum? Well, yeah, I guess that would work as a dummy. Let's need to find a candelabrum somewhere. I don't even know where the candelabrum is. No pain. Alright, I'm just gonna take the statue from the fountain. What could possibly go wrong? Sorry, do you have a candelabrum? Nope. Okay. Stairs, perhaps?
Please help us, adventurer.
Is there a candelabrum up here? There's a bell. No candelabrum. I mean, it would make any sense for it to be up there anyway. I guess. Is it out here? I mean, yes, but no. Let me grab it. Oh, maybe I need to use one in the basement. Yeah, there's one here. I need to use something about the size of a cabbage as the head. Such as a cabbage. That's cabbage sized, right? Perfect. The dress on the it's not looks like convincing enough from a distance. Actually, you should probably tell them already. I don't have to hide inside of the cupboard, but I feel like I should tell them already.
Adventurer, you need to make the dummy in the basement. Once you're ready, you can hide.
Okay, I just have to do it immediately. I see. I'll do that then. Perfect. Hide and wait for killer to strike. Yes! I will hide.
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday.
Fuck. The demon got so shocked it knocked the head right off. Aha! Oh, get back here! That's actually kind of cool. They added a I think it's based on the same song. But this time they added more things to it. Get back here! Why don't I just shoot an arrow at its leg? Instead of having to run in where all the people are. It went upstairs.
Oh, she is dancing in the stillness to the beat of unseen drums, and she's dancing in the city and the crowd.
Stay back!
And she's
Make any move and I'll kill her!
And there's snowflakes in her hair, and her beauty makes me want to
Who are you?
I am the spirit of St. Elspeth, Sarah Domin's voice of justice!
It's Sister Anna!
I was
She's
right!
gone mad!
Nearly. So the body I found...
Was that unrepentant dancing girl who thought she could join the Abbey? I killed her and dressed her in my robes!
to a preacher, he says dancing is a sin. And now I'm looking at
You'd more like to rip at that Saint Elsewhere, right? Shit, listen, can I hear the singing?
I can hear it. The choir.
They all love you. To Sister San Valerio.
They all attachments, worldly loves must all be burned away. I am the spirit of Saint Elspeth.
Now she is dancing in the sunset. I can see her in the clouds. I can see her.
More like the river dance. Actually, why did you kill all these people?
They were all
Nights come to both of us. I hope we'll meet again.
That's not a good reason to kill someone.
They weren't worthy to be in this abbey. Saint Elspeth commanded me to remove them.
You were a dancer too once.
I was repentant. I spent my whole life in penitence for the sins of my youth. And now Abbess Benita lets any dancing girl join the abbey. Lets them go outside and dance when a troubadour arrives. Turns a blind eye to their affairs.
I can see her dancing
You were jealous of Elena and Valerio.
I remember like
nothing to me. That part of my life is gone.
Yes, it do. But you're more like your river dancing Elspeth.
Spawn of Zamorak! Demons and saints look the same to those whose eyes are blinded by evil.
You're possessed by a demon. Fight it!
No! It is Saint Elspeth! Get away from me, tempter of Zamorak!
Enough talk.
Oh, she is dancing in the stillness to the beat of unseen drums, and she's dancing in the city and the crowd.
Stay back!
And
Make
she's
it.
dancing on the mountain, and there's snowflakes in her
Isn't
hair.
gonna hear the singing?
And her
Yeah.
beauty
No, that's very few. Turns it down.
Make it.
I mean, that doesn't seem like a very good thing to say.
Oh no!
You're more like Ruben St. Elspeth. You're insane.
My mind has never been so clear. I burn with the holy fire of Saradomin.
Is this by a demon?
No!
Now she is talking to a
Why did you kill all these?
They were
Huh?
all they weren't.
They are not for prison. You were a dancer too once. Put that left behind. You're jealous.
And now we're standing
Okay.
at the abbey and we're saying our goodbyes, but I know she'll be the one
Actually.
I always love.
Enough talk. Where did it go all the way down? What I wanted to do was to create a distraction.
Now she
Yep,
is
wrong way.
dancing in the sunset. I can see her in the clouds. I can see her in the sky as darkness falls.
Should I be up here when that happens?
Stay back!
Come to both of
Make
us.
any move or not.
I hope we'll meet again.
Listen,
and
is
I'll
that the
take
bell
her
ringing?
hand.
Ow. Good job, Deborah. Psalming her. Sister Anna ignores you. Rude.
Good thinking, adventurer.
Are you alright?
I'm just shaken. I don't normally get that much excitement.
You were pretty quickly.
Perhaps Saradomin gave me strength.
Perhaps. What should we do with Sister Anna?
As a good Saradominist sister, I cannot take a life. I'll see you downstairs, adventurer.
Me, on the other hand.
Sister Deborah, she did nothing wrong. I have not been the voice of Saint Elspeth. I have been the hand of the Ripper. Please, adventurer, if you have any mercy, give me a moment to pray for forgiveness before I die.
Take a moment. I'll be watching you
Almighty
though.
Saradomin, creator and ruler of the world, have mercy upon me. For I have sinned against thee with my thoughts, with my voice, and with my hands. As the voice of Saint Elspeth struck dead the demon, may it strike dead the evil in my heart. And may the harmony of the saints drown out the discord of my sin. I hear it. The holy choir. I am forgiven. Flights of Icene lift me up. Saradomin, guide my soul to light.
Oh. She fell. She intentionally fell. Bit of a difference. It's a bit sad though, this entire quest line.
Thanks, Saradomin, it's over, adventurer. Sister Deborah told me what you did, but she didn't say who the killer was. She said you should be the one to tell us.
Who was it? Who killed Anna and the others?
Do we lie and be nice about her memory, or do we say it was the River Demon? We're in church. We don't lie in churches. We're in an abbey.
What?
No, it can't be.
She murdered the applicants and dressed the body in her robes.
But why?
She was saying a religion too far.
That my most trusted friend could do this. And I had no idea. Thank you for telling the truth, adventurer. But this will shake the faith of everyone in the Abbey. I can't remain as abbess, knowing that this evil could sprout in soil that I have tended. I'll look for a replacement, but I don't know how much longer the Order will survive. I cannot offer you much of a reward, adventurer, but please accept a set of the Order's robes. They are enchanted. Wearing them will allow you to meditate on music in order to grow closer to Saradomin.
Yep. We got it! Okay, so I have completed this quest before a long time ago, so I didn't actually remember who the murderer was. So yeah, I was not using metagaming to get the answer. But yeah, I guess who the real culprit was. Proud of myself. Alright chat, but with that, look at all of this green in the Pathfinder section of the timeline. We still have Broken Home, but as I mentioned earlier, we will not be doing that until, I guess, on higher levels. It is ambiguous in age anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much when you do it for the storyline. The reason why I'm waiting is because it gives rewards based on your or not, I don't know what it's actually called, like, based on having all of your skills reaching the same 10th milestones. And since I don't know whether Necromancer counts for it, but at the moment, even if you disregard that, I wouldn't even be able to get above 20 because I only have 12 agility and 14 herbal, for instance. So I feel like I might as well just do it later to get better rewards when I eventually do it. It is a repeatable quest though, so it's not like I'm locking myself out even if I did do it, but yeah. So chat, it is almost 2 AM. It is Friday, so that's okay. I was thinking it's Saturday now, but so what I'm going to do is tomorrow we have the next stream, which will be at around 8 PM Central European Summer Time, so 9 PM BST. I'm not entirely certain what I will be playing, probably the Rising, or maybe the Metro series. We will see, but I'm probably going to be playing the Rise because I kind of want to play that game. We might play RuneScape again at some, not just might, we will be playing RuneScape again at some other point. But for now, maybe as a bonus stream we can do that, but let's just take it one stream at a time and say that tomorrow will be the Rising, and then we'll see from there what we will do the next stream again. I will probably also be streaming on Sunday, same times, 9 p.m. PST, 20 CST. So yeah, other than that, make sure you follow me here on Twitter if you, not Twitter, you can also follow me on Twitter, by the way, but make sure you follow me here on Twitch if you did enjoy this stream and want to know when I go live next. You can also follow me on Twitter at Lady Arazeena to be notified on there when I go live. And also just channel updates, of course. But thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day, or, well, a good night's rest, which is what I hope I will be having. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.